Srila Prabhupada ki, Nant Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki, Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki, Prem se kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda ki, Sri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shyama Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan ki, ब्रजभूमि वृंदावन धाम की, मायापुर नवदीप धाम की, हरिनाम संकीर्तन की, तुलसी देवी की, भक्ति देवी की, गंगा माई की, जमुना माई की, सामवेत भक्त वृंद की, गुरु गौरांग की, गौर प्रेमानंदी. जय जय श्री चैतन्य जय नित्यानंद. जय अद्वैत चंद्र जय गौर भक्त वृंद. जय जय श्री चैतन्य जय नित्यानंद. जय अद्वैत चंद्र जय गौर भक्त वृंद. So tomorrow we don't have class, do we? Huh? Okay. Okay, I'll plan accordingly. So, yeah. So गोपियों का प्रेम संसारिक काम से परे है. तो आगे अध्याय में हम देखेंगे कि परीक्षित महाराज जब कथा हो रही थी भागवत की तो देखा कि कई लोग डिस्टर्ब हैं. ऑडियंस में ज़्यादातर ऋषि मुनि, कई सारे ब्रह्मांड के ऋषि मुनि एकत्र हुए थे. तो वो गोपियों का और श्री कृष्ण का इंटरैक्शन देख सुन के थोड़े से they were disturbed, thinking that Krishna advented himself, descended himself to establish the religious principles. Dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. Or here we see that he is dancing with others' wife, and dead of night, and only he is the male in arena, dance arena. So many got disturbed by hearing these pastimes. So Parikshit Maharaj saw that and he is asking question on behalf of them. That Krishna came to establish religious principle, and here we see that in a dead of night with others' wives, he is dancing and touching other touching the gopis. So how to understand this? So Parikshit Maharaj was chastised by Sukadeva Goswami, his guru, that uh, first of all he says, he talks about how Krishna is the enjoyer and gopis are his eternal associates. On the earth planet they may look different, but in spiritual world gopis are his eternal associates. Ananda Chinmaya Rasa Pratibha Vitabir Sabirya Eva Nijarupa Taya Kalabir Golok Eva Nivasati Akhilatma Bhuto Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. That Ananda Chinmaya Ras Pratibhavitabi Sabirya Eva Nijarup Taya Kalabi. Gopis are his personal expansions, and they are his eternal associates. They are all Swarup Sakti, Nija Rupataya, Nija Swa, Rupataya, Swarup, Swarup Sakti. So, Krishna is the only one enjoyer in whole creation, material and spiritual. He is the enjoyer. And all other creation, gopis and jivas and inhabitants of spiritual and material world, Krishna is the enjoyer, and that's how Krishna set up everything. Prabhupada says a king in his kingdom cannot do anything wrong. That's the first law. A king cannot go to the jail. King is beyond the jurisdiction of all the laws within kingdom. That's the first law. A king cannot do wrong. A papa viddham. A papa viddham means Krishna is beyond papa. A papa viddham. And he gives example that Lord Shiva can take poison, ocean full of poison, not just one drop, ocean full of poison. But he was not affected by poison. And Prabhupada gives the example that Gandhiji can go to the jail, but his jail is not like a jail of other jailers. He has comfortable home, servants, anything he wants to eat, everything is within the jail. His jail is not same as others. So Krishna is beyond this lust. He is only interested in love. That's why Kam Nibid Andhakar and lust Surya Sam. So Krishna cannot get affected by lust. This Rasa Leela, Krishna is interacting with gopis, is not like any ordinary human being. It is just that we have a disease called jaundice. So everything looks yellow for us. But everything is not yellow. We have a jaundice. People who are covered up with calm, lust, they think that Krishna has lusty affairs with the gopis. But it is not that. Gopis are beyond, and Krishna is also beyond the lust. So this is pure love we are talking about. So like that, Sukadeva Goswami, he uh, he make Parikshit Maharaj understand Krishna is surrounded by all gopis. So Prabhupada says these pictures are the windows to the spiritual world. So this is how spiritual world look like. In Golok, there are, according to my little understanding, there are only gopis and cows and maybe some friends, and that's it. There is no other beings there. Of course, nice shrubs and flowers and birds and no beast, and it's a beautiful, uh, beautiful park, kind of. We don't want to get into the spiritual world's description, but it's a beautiful place where gopis are prominent. So that's why Srila Rupa Goswami's deity called Radha Govinda, the mantra. What is the mantra? To offer their obeisances, that Divya Vrindaranya Kalpadrumada Srimad Ratnagar Simhasanasta Srimad Radha Srila Govinda Devo Presta Ali Bir. These are Presta Ali Bir Sevyamanam Smarami. They are, Krishna is served by unlimited gopis. Divya Vrindaranya, Kalpadrumada. And underneath the Kalpadruma, Kalpataru, underneath, it's not like a small little Kalpataru. It's a big, huge umbrella kind of very many yojans, far wide Kalpataru. Under that Kalpataru, Divya Vrindaranya Kalpataru, Divya Vrindaranya Kalpadrumada, Kalpadrumada, Srimat Ratnagar Simhasanastha. And Krishna is, and Radharani is sitting on a throne made up of beautiful gems, beautiful, it is bedecked with. So, Kalpadrumada, Srimad Ratnagar Simhasanastha, Srimad Radha Srila Govinda Devo, Presta Ali. Ali means Sakhi. Ali, Presta Ali Bir, Sevyamanam. He is, he is worshipped and served by millions of gopis. And their service is, if we have time, we will cover 17. Chaitan, Chaitanya Dev Prabhu yesterday, he read those seva in the pleasure groves of Vrindavan. They are asam sneha. There are two kinds of gopis, sam sneha and asam sneha gopis. Asam sneha gopis are called manjaris because they are loving and serving little more to Radharani. They are inclined towards Sakhi. Radharani is Sakhi. And they favor Radharani. By glorifying Radharani and serving. It's a joking mood or enjoying mood they create for Radha Krishna. So Asam Sneha Sakhi are called Manjaris. Rupa Manjari and Mani Manjari and so many Manjaris. Kasturi Manjari, Tulsi Manjari and Vilas Manjari, Netra Manjari, Kamala Manjari, all Manjaris. So Divya Vrindaranya, why I am repeating this sloka? Because this is the real meditation while you chant Hare Krishna mantra every day. This is how we have to meditate on Krishna. It's a vast ocean subject for meditation. So Divya Vrindaranya Kalpadrumada Srimad Ratnagar Simhasanastav Srimad Radha Srila Govinda Devo Presta Alibi. Presta means Priya. Ali Sakhi. Presta Alibi Sevyamanam Smarami. So there is so much description. Vikriditam Brajavadu Bir Idam Cha Vishnu. Rudrog, हृदय रोग. जो कोई वृंदावन की युवा गोपियों के साथ भगवान की क्रीड़ाओं को श्रद्धापूर्वक सुनता है या उनका वर्णन करता है वह भगवान की शुद्ध भक्ति प्राप्त करेगा. इस प्रकार वह शीघ्र ही धीर बन जाएगा और हृदय रोग रूपी काम वासना को जीत लेगा. तो गोपियाँ and Krishna rasa dance. So if somebody is very lusty, then he should meditate on these pastimes of Krishna having rasa dance. And by that, his Rudrog, his disease from heart will be finished. Kam vasana ko jit lega. He can. So if it was a lusty affair, then how can you meditate on those pastimes and get rid of your lust? It will increase the lust. It will be fuel in the fire. It will increase. So gopis' love for Krishna is very pure, very pure. And if uh, Sukadev Goswami, who is Paramhansa, is a guru of Paramhansa, Muninam, Guru Muninam, Guru Muninam. He is the spiritual master, guru of the great, great sages. And Sukadev Goswami is chastising about these pastimes of Krishna with gopis. And Uddhav, who is pure devotee, how Uddhav will wish that I can have a dust of lotus feet of gopis on my head so that I can get purified. If gopis were lusty, then how he would desire Asam Aham Charan Renu Jusam Aham Syam Vrindavane Kimapi Gulma Lata Aushadinam. That, my dear Lord, let me be a shrub, a creeper, or a grass in Vrindavan. Why? Because these gopis can walk on me and smear the dust of the lotus feet by which I can get purified. So if gopis were lusty, then these exalted personalities like Uddhava and Sukadeva Goswami wouldn't glorify the gopis' prema. So somebody asked Prabhupada same question, that Prabhupada, he was karmi, of course, otherwise nobody will ask such question, that Krishna came to establish religious principles, and here we found that he is dancing with others' wife. Then Prabhupada said that he is not dancing with your wife, you are safe. In other words, Prabhupada is saying is that uh, they, all gopis, they belong to Krishna. They belong to Krishna. Vipralamba. Huh? Yes, only one Purush. That is Krishna. Only one enjoyer. That is Krishna. Yeah. Yes. You are playing with Krishna's wife. Yes. He also said that. So gopis are beyond these lusty desires or anything. They want to give Krishna a pleasure. That's their aim. Tat sukhe sukhitvam. Tat sukhe sukhitvam. Iti priti lakshanam. One of the characteristics of pure love is that a lover becomes happy in the happiness of his lover. Tat sukhe sukhitvam. So Radharani, in a mood of separation, beautiful window to the spiritual world. Actually, the projector is not powerful, although it can be so beautiful. Krishna with the gopis. So Radha Krishna ki ast am Astayam Lilai. So, सखी बिना यही लीला पुष्ट नहीं होय, सखी लीला विस्तारिया सखी आस्वादई. Krishna, he is Atmarama. He doesn't have to have any outside source for his enjoyment. He is self-sufficient for enjoying. Atmarama. And he is Atmakam also. Atmakam. So, but Sakhi, they want to enjoy the pastimes with Krishna. And that's why Sakhi Lila Vistariya. And that's why they create new settings, swinging pastime, water sporting pastimes, playing with uh, dices, pastimes, and so many pastimes like that. Swing, pastimes, pleasure grows. There are so many grows. Means pleasure grows of Vrindavan means the kunjas and nikunjas. So here the Lalita Sakhiya, Vishakha Sakhi is trying to put hand of Radharani in the hand of Krishna. So Sakhi Lila Vistariya, Sakhi Aswadai. So they want to see Krishna and Radharani's hand in hand. So they try to put both hands together. Krishna is Atmaram. He doesn't need all this bliss. But because gopis want, uh, they want to enjoy Krishna. That's why Asam Sneha, Manjriya, and other gopis, they create new, fresh pastimes with Krishna. So, yes, yes. Take a microphone.
You mentioned, I think somebody asked you the question, so then you said uh, main 8 gopis are Param Preshta gopis. Then you said next 64 gopis are Priya Sakhis. Amongst them there are Krishna Sneha Dhika. Some are Sam Sneha Dhika, equally inclined both towards Krishna and Radharani. Then you said next category is Pran Sakhis. These are special gopis whose only interest is Radharani's pleasure in mind. Like they are more towards Radharani, you said.
Asam Sneha.
Yeah, something like that. I just made the notes.
Asam Sneha. Radha Sneha Adhika. They are Manjris. Radha Seva, Radha Sneha Adhika. Yes. Sam Sneha. So we can go into Astayam Lila, Nisanta Lila. Let me get into and same thing. I'm used to, I'll have have to put an end to this and Ras. Gopis. Astiyam Purvahan. Nisant Lila. So Krishna is enjoying his pastimes. These pastimes are of two kinds. One lila pastimes. One is it goes like a circle, Astayam lila, and are other pastimes are they terminate at the end of pastimes. But this so yes, Nisant lila. So Nisant lila is happening in Vrindavan. The center of this lila, Yog Pit. Yog Pit means center of the pastimes of Lord. So there are three Yog Pit in Vraj. Morning pastimes Yog Pita is in Vrindakund. Vrindakund, early pastimes. There is Tapt, another kund across Vrindakund. So this Vrindakund is the morning pastimes center of the morning pastime, Yog Pit. A noon pastime Yog Pit is Radhakund. An evening pastimes center is in Vrindavan, Radha Govinda Mandir. Radha Govinda, the old ancient mandir. So this Nisant Lila takes place in that area. It's not just small little place or something. It was all jungle, one. These houses and streets and Gopinath Bazaar and Loi Bazaar and all bazaars were not there. It was one, Vrindavan. So, Nisant, Nisa, Ratri, night, Ant, end of the night pastimes. So it is 3:36 to 6. That's the time. So before I go into this, we should recall Rupa Goswami's instruction, 8th sloka. Tannam Rup Charitadi Sukirtananu Yes. So this slok, the 8 slok, मैंने 1000 बार कहा है कि आपको कंठस्थ करना है. So this is the last time, and now we will have a stick to beat you up. Without this 8 sloka, there is no question of being Rupanuga. Eh? No kalyan. No kalyan. Who wants your kalyan? Who wants to perfect this life? Who wants to perform? Only three, four people. Only 4, 5, 10. So then next retreat, you have to memorize this. Otherwise, we will have punishment for you. What is the punishment? Huh? Huh? What?
No, then you have to recite the whole of nectar instruction.
11 sloka. If you can do 11, it's better, but 8 minimum. Iti upadesharam. So what should be punishment? Seriously, I'm serious. And I want you to be serious. What is the use of Rupanuga if he doesn't know what Rupa Goswami wants?
50% of their income they give right away.
Okay, who agrees?
Fundraising is done.
Huh?
Fundraising is
Done.
sorry.
Let's go into practical side of it. I'm serious. That's why I'm stopping here, because we are called Rupanuga, and you don't know his instruction. It's Loka. What kind of a Nuga you are? Huh?
3-day fasting. No procession.
I think monetary punishment is better because that is little feasible. Little bit hurts. Bas. Anybody will, huh?
Praveen Prabhu from
Huh?
Praveen Prabhu from Arizona says $1,001 fine.
Okay, that sounds good.
That's reasonable.
Okay, who agrees to this proposal? Who agrees? Who agree? Old, yeah, gold. Everybody has to memorize this. Okay, little concession. Concession. If you can memorize Sanskrit, we'll excuse you. Then you have to come up with translation. Translation you can do. If no Sanskrit, then translation. But without this, I'm not accepting any disciple. No disciples. What is the use of Rupanuga if he doesn't know what Rupa Goswami's instructions are? Huh? 8 sloka. NOI 8 sloka. And little more homework I give whole world in on my lecture, this homework. You have to memorize this also. The Guru Astak, Sista Astak, Sadgoswami Astak, and this 8 sloka. 1 year time. The way you can do is just hear again and again, like cinema song. You memorize by hearing and hearing and hearing. So you have to hear. Huh?
Next retreat beginning, there will be an exam of this.
Yes. They have to write down. Okay, the beginning or end, I don't know. Beginning, people come different time. So we'll keep it at a good time where everybody is there. Yes. Okay, Nisha Anta. So Nisanta Lila. So where this Lila happening? Huh? Vrindavan. Which area? Radha Govindev temple and Nidhuban, Radha Gopinath temple, Radha Raman temple, all this area, Gopinath Bazaar, all this area, Krishna's Nishant Leela is happening. So इस समय जुगल किशोर को वृंदा देवी के सेवक अर्थात वृंदावन के पशु पक्षी सुंदर कलरव करके निंद्रा से उठाते हैं. तब राधा कृष्ण अपने अपने महल वापस लौटते हैं और सो जाते हैं. So Radha Krishna, they are taking rest at this time. So this lila is happening in a kunja. So kunja, as you know, kunja is a dense, dark room that is created in jungle one by trees, shrubs, leaves, flowers, and so forth. So it is like deep, dense room kind of place created by nature. So that's called kunja. You cannot see through. It is so dense that you cannot peep through it. It's valleys and dry creepers and so many so forth. It's a beautiful place. Nice flowers, nice leaves, nice manjari flowers, and so many. So in Nikunja, Nidhuban also, there is kunjas. So somebody asked me this question, this trip, why you are not allowed in Nidhuban in the night time? So I said because it is Krishna's bedroom. So then he said anyway. So it's a nishant. The Radha Krishna is sleeping in a bed formed from flowers and manjaris, especially Rupa Manjari. Nobody is allowed in that kunj at that time. They are taking rest. Though, but Rupa Manjari is given that privilege to go in and out to serve Radha Krishna. Yeah, manjaris, some manjaris are allowed. So during night time, Radha Krishna, they need some help. Then these manjaris are there to serve them. So what happens is, manjari's age is 10 to 14 something. That's the age of all manjaris. They are not having, in spiritual world nobody really have any lusty desires, but even though this manjaris tender age, they are innocent girls. So these Nikunjas pastimes are organized. The manager is Nanda Devi, Tulsi Maharani. She manages the pastimes in whole Braj around the clock. And she has messenger, these parrots, parrots are messengers she has, and she manages the Radha Krishna pastimes in Raj through these parrots. So Tulsi Maharani is in charge of Kunjas and whole Raj pastime. So if you want to enter into pastimes of Krishna, Nitya Lila Pravistha, if you want to become Nitya Lila Pravistha, then you have to have favor of who? Vrinda Devi. And that's why it is very, very important to worship Tulsi Maharani. Because your desire, Vilas Kunje Diyo Vas, Nayane Heribo Sada, Jugala Rupa Rasi, E Nivedana Dharo, E Nivedana Dharo, Sakhir Anugata Karo, Seva Adhikara Diyo, Karo Nijadasi. Murai Abilas, Vilas Kunje Diyo Vas, Nayane Heribo. And what is the middle? Huh? Before in E Nivedana Dharo, E Tomara Saran Loy, Tara Vancha Purna Hoy, Kripa Kari Karo Tare, Vrindavanavasi. So this is very, very exalted prayers, intimate prayers, but we have to know it. We have to understand these prayers of Tulsi Maharani. So that is here in this book. I have very specifically mentioned in this book the Tulsi Maharani's seva and Vaisar, and because when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu asked Ramananda Rai about what is the sadhya and sadhan. So what did he say? Sadhya is what? Krishna Prem. Sadhya, what did he say? साध्य क्या है कि राधा कृष्ण कुंज सेवा साध्य से ही पाए. So what is the sadhya? Huh? साध्य से ही पाए. यही साध्य पाई त्यार नहीं को उपाय. What is the upay? That we become the servant of the servant of the servant of the gopis. That's the upay. That's stated before that gopi lila vistariya gopi aswadai. So let's understand this Nisant Lila. So Nisant Lila means Radha Krishna has to wake up in Vrindavan and then they should go to their respective abode, Nandagaon and Javat. Radharani goes to Javat and Krishna goes to Nandagaon. So the description here we can even read.
I have in English also.
Okay.
Should I read?
Read.
Seeing the end of night.
I think you have a detailed one.
No,
but
summary, same thing.
अब सवेरा होने जा रहा है.
Yeah. Seeing the end of night, Vrinda ordered her birds to awaken Radhika and Madhusudan. Although they were eager to sing from the beginning, the parrots remained silent on Vrinda's order. Now they joyfully surrounded the bower and started babbling. The she parrot sang in the grapevine.
So English of Kunja is pleasure groves of Vrindavan, and another word is used is Bavar,
Hmm.
Bavari, Bavar. Bavar means kunja.
Yeah.
Yes.
The she parrot sang in the grapevines, the male parrots in the pomegranate trees, cuckoos with her mates in the mango tree, pigeons in the pilu tree, peacocks in the kadamba tree, and the bees buzzed in the vines, and the cock started cooking, cooning on the ground. This is the 11th to 13th. And then they says, then the swarm of bees, greedy after honey, began to hum like Cupid's auspicious conch in the charming groves, which was full of blooming vines and had bed of lotus flowers. A swarm of joyful she bees, intoxicated, hummed like the auspicious chambals of Cupid to awaken Govinda. The flock of birds repeatedly sang kuhu on the fifth note, like the veena of Cupid. The cuckoos sat next to their mates in the mango tree, intoxicated with divine love, relishing the soft mango pits, sweetly singing with clear voices like Cupid's veena. Continue reading, man.
Yeah, I think I should read because
Yeah,
your one is a little different and doesn't go with the screen.
yeah,
So,
yeah. It's detailed shloka by
अब
shloka.
सवेरा होने जा रहा है। इस आशंका से श्री वृंदा देवी श्री राधा कृष्ण को जगाने के निमित्त समस्त सुख सारिका आदि पक्षियों को बुलाती है। उस समय उन सब के कोलाहल और प्रिय प्रिय कविताओं के पाठ से वे जाते हैं। झरोखों से सखियाँ उन्हें देखती है और प्रसन्नता प्राप्त करती है। कखटी नाम की बंदरी, दैट बंदरी की चित्कार के कारण राधा कृष्ण एक दूसरे को लालसा से देखते हैं, सैया पर विराजमान होते हैं। वृंदा देवी के सभी पक्षियों को सचेत कर देने के पश्चात सब पक्षी मौन होकर गूंगे के समान कुंज के बाहर अपनी सेवा की प्रतीक्षा में बैठे। द्राक्षलता पर सारिकागण, दाड़िम वृक्ष पर तोते, आम्र शाखाओं पर कोकिल और कोकिला, पीलू वृक्ष पर कबूतर समूह, कदम वृक्ष पर मयूरगण, लताओं में भ्रमणगण, पृथ्वी पर समस्त कुक्कुट कलरव ध्वनि करने लगे। समस्त कोकिल झुंड कामदेव की वीणा के समान बार बार कुहू कुहू शब्द का पंचम स्वर के आलाप करने लगे।
ये पढ़ा मैंने. I read the same thing.
Yes. So this beautiful PowerPoint done by Rasmai Radhika. कोकिलाएं कामोन्माद होकर कोमल आम कली के रस आस्वादन से परिपूर्ण अति सौरभशाली आम्र वृक्ष पर मधुर ध्वनि करने लगी। समस्त मयूरगण श्री राधा कृष्ण की निंद्रा को अपने कलर से भंग करने में लग गए। प्रातःकाल जिस प्रकार ब्राह्मण बालक वेद पाठ करते हैं, उसी प्रकार कुक्कुट मुर्गे कू कू शब्द बोलने लगे। मंजूबासी नाम की सारी, जो राधा कृष्ण की निशा क्रीड़ा की साक्षी होती है, कहने लगी, हे गोकुलाधिपति, हे रास नागर, आपकी जय हो। इस समय निंद्रा का त्याग करो, चंद्रमा के समान उज्जवल सैया को छोड़ दो। हे कमलाक्षी, हे सखी, रात्रि समाप्त हो चुकी है, प्रातः काल हो गया है, सूर्यदेव ने उदय या चल की ओर यात्रा कर ली है। इस समय शीतल नवीन शय का परित्याग करो। वही विलक्षण नाम से प्रसिद्ध कृष्ण के अनुरागी सुख श्री कृष्ण की निंद्रा भंग करने में लग गए। हे गोविंद, आप समस्त ब्रजवासियों के नेत्रों के कमल स्वरूप हैं। समस्त पूजनीय व्यक्ति जिनका अनुराग कभी नाश नहीं होता है, वे उत्कंठा के साथ गोचारण लीला के लिए आपके गमन काल की प्रतीक्षा कर रहे हैं। हे कृष्ण, यह देखो, रात्रि रूपी रमणी सूर्यदेव के भय से शीघ्रता से चंद्रदेव के साथ भागी जा रही है। आप भी अपनी कांता श्री राधा जी के सहित यमुना किनारे से चले जाओ। सूक्ष्म सूक्ष्मधी सारिका, हे प्राण प्रियसी श्री राधे, व्रज के समस्त मार्गों पर जान समूह के गमनागमन करने से पहले ही आप शीघ्र अपने घर का मार्ग लो। कुंज में पहल से ही बैठा हुआ दक्ष नाम का एक तोता, जो लाखों सुखों का अध्यापक था और कृष्ण लीलाओं का गायन करने में अच्छा पंडित था, वह आनंद से पलकायमान हो अपने दोनों पैरों को फैलाकर कहने लगा। तो ये सब आपको याद करना होगा। तोता का नाम क्या है? तो दक्षा एंड सारिका तोती, सूक्ष्मधी, और ये कृष्ण को और राधा रानी को उठाने के लिए प्रयत्न कर रहे हैं। तो इस बीच में श्री ललिता आदि श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण की सब सखियाँ पहले ही जाग चुकी थी और श्री वृंदा देवी के साथ निकुंज की खिड़कियों के झरोखों में से उनकी प्रभात को कोलोचित कोमल क्रीड़ा का दर्शन करने लगी। इसी समय सुंदरी नाम की एक मयूरी अपने पति का त्याग कर कदम वृक्ष से उतरकर निकुंज के आंगन में आ खड़ी हुई। क्या नाम था उन मयूरी का? क्या नाम था? वो टॉर्च लाइट थी ना, प्रीचिंग बेग। तांडविक नाम का मयूर। क्या नाम है मयूर का? तांडव नृत्य करने वाला तांडविक मयूर कदम वृक्ष से उतरकर अपनी पूंछ को फैलाते फैलाते आनंद मग्न हो श्री कृष्ण के चारों ओर नृत्य करने लगा। उसी समय रंगीणी नाम की एक हिरणी अपने पति को छोड़कर प्रसन्न चित्त था शीघ्रता से आम के वृक्ष के नीचे से कुंज के द्वार पर आकर प्रेम चंचल नेत्रों से जीवन नाथ श्री राधा कृष्ण के मुख कमल की और दृष्टिपात करने लगी। ओके। सुंदरी नामक मयूरी व तांडविक नाम का मयूर। ये तांडविक नाम का मयूर एंड सुंदरी नाम का मयूरी। इसके उपरांत सुरंग नाम का एक अन्य मृग श्री कृष्ण के दर्शनों की लालसा से नेत्र फाड़े आम्र वृक्ष के नीचे से निकल कर श्री कृष्ण की खोज उछालता कूदता आलस्य त्याग कर निकुंज की ओर दौड़ने लगा। क्या नाम था? सुरंग नाम का एक मयूर, सॉरी मृग, मृग सुरंग। Yes, this sort, this Astayam Leela is a good sized book written by Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami. So this is just a short synopsis from there. Uh, Astayam Leela, written by who? Same Chaitanya Charitamrita author. He wrote a good sized book of Astayam Leela. So राधा कृष्णा फ्लावर बेड में सो रहे हैं अभी, और वृंदा देवी निकुंजों की नियंत्रक और सब अपने अपने पशु पक्षी सबको राधा कृष्ण को मधुर स्वर से they are all trying to wake up divine couple in Kunja, and they are saying that so in the streets the traffic is increasing. Please, before that, go to your respective abode. So they sneak into their bedroom. Radharani sneak into her bedroom in Javat, and Krishna sneak into दबे पाँव अपने अपने बिस्तर पर सो गए, sneaking into their respective bedroom. So they pretend as if they are sleeping, and then they wake up, and Prata pastimes starts. So Prata Lila, 6 to 8:36 baje tak. So you can meditate on all these pictures. These pictures are the window to the spiritual world. So you can see how Krishna, the Vrindakon, it's happening, and all this picture. We will go back again. And then they having different pastimes. What Radharani Sringar after she takes bath in the morning, and then they are in Radhakund and Purvahan Lila. Purvahan Lila is 8:36 to 10:48. So Prata Lila, what happens is after Krishna and Radharani goes to their respective home, you have to memorize whatever you can, and you have to recall it. Tan Nam Roop Charitadi Sukirtananu Smartyo. So Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, and Smartyo. All these pastimes we can meditate on. So Tan Nam Rupa Charitadi. We can meditate on Nam. Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram. So meditate on holy name. Then after a while, if you get a little distracted or tired, then you can meditate on his Swarup. We will come to that if you have time. How you meditate on Swarup, Krishna's form, starting from his lotus feet all the way to his peacock feather. And then we can meditate on Radharani, starting from underneath her feet. There are signs, all the way to her Chandrika. So we can meditate on form, Then we can meditate on pastimes, lila. So this Astayam lila, we can meditate while chanting. So you have to memorize this, whatever you can remember, which bandri, katkati bandri, which uh, peacock, tandavika, or whatever, and which. So we have to practice this, and this is the meditation, Nitya Lila Pravishta. We have to Nitya Lila, Nitya Lila, Krishna. So this Vraj is like, Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami says, it's like Kamal, a lotus flower. So Vrindavan is here and Javat is here. So how they can go in a spur of a moment? So then the lotus closes and immediately they are in where they want to be. So this lotus like abode is very easy for transporting them. So Pratah Lila. So Pratah Lila, okay, who wants to read? Let's see how much time we have. 9:30 or 9? We close. 9:30. Okay. So we have half an hour. Or if you want, I can skip this Astayam Lila and go on with. Oh, this is in Hindi. Okay. Okay, read. Okay. Okay. Huh? So now 6 to 8:36, Krishna wakes up and then he immediately he, uh, washes himself, not taking bath, and going to the cow shed to milk the cows. And he is calling his cows by the name, and they all rush to him. And his friends and his servants helping him to milk 9 lakh cows that Krishna keeps. Nand Maharaj had 9 lakh cows. So the, after that, he returns back to home, Nand Maharaj's palace, and then he takes bath, and the friends they bathe him, and Mother Jasoda dress him. So that Varnan, that description is there. And then Radharani comes to Nandagaon after she takes bath and her sringar and her everything takes place, gets ready, and because Durvasa Muni gave boon to Radharani that whatever you prepare, it will be very, very delicious, and that whoever will take that food will become their longevity, the age, he will live for long period of time. So Jasoda Maya asking Radharani's mother-in-law, Jatila, that please send send Radharani to make morning breakfast, Kaleva for Krishna, morning breakfast for Krishna. So Radharani goes to make uh, Kaleva for Krishna. That picture, what happened? I'm seeing to the other Leela. If you want this PPT, we can send you. It's a good swing pastime. So we were talking about breakfast. So then Krishna takes challe balle laddu khai, Sri Madhu Mangala, and they all friends and Krishna, they eat morning kaleva, and then remnants, the Sakhis and other, they take remnants of Krishna. And after that, Radharani returns back to Javat with his Sakhi. And then she prepare herself for sneaking out to Radhakund. And in Radhakund, so many pastimes. Here you can see beautiful Radhakund pastimes takes place. Govardhan, Radhakund. So you can meditate on these pictures. It is spiritual world. It's a that is how we're supposed to Radhakund. While chanting, you can meditate on these pastimes. Tannam Rup Charitadi Sukirtananu Smartyu Kramena. And then in Radhakund, on time. So anyway, I skipped quite a bit of morning pastime. So Krishna milks cows, and then he go back, takes bath, and then Mother Jasoda is putting ornaments on him. Then whatever Radharani cooks, Krishna takes, Gwalmitra takes, and then Gopis, and then Radharani returns back with his Sakhis, Lalita, and Asta Sakhis, and other Sakhis, and Manjaris, Rupa Manjari. They return back to Javat. And then Jatila, she wanted her daughter-in-law, Radharani, to worship Surya Dev, Surya Puja, because Surya Puja, I don't know what was the reason, but maybe his son can have a longevity. Abhimanyu was so-called husband of Radharani. So Jatila would send Radharani for Surya Puja. So she would go to, first she would go to Radhakund and have Radhakund pastimes, so many swinging pastimes and bathing pastimes and so many pleasure grows of Vrindavan. Pleasure grows on the bank of Radhakund. So all Sakhas has their kunja, all Sakhis has their own kunja. Swananda Sukhada Kunja. That is Kamala Sakhi, Kamala Manjari. Bhakti Vinod Thakur, if you go there, it's written there. What is written? As you enter, right on the front wall, Swananda Sukhada Kunja. And Rupa Manjari is Rupolas Kunja. That is Rupa Manjari's Kunja. Rupa Ullas Kunja. So like that, Asta Sakhis have their cheap kunjas and Gwalmitras, they have kunjas. And in these kunjas, Radha Krishna have their intimate pastimes and swinging pastimes, sporting in the water pastimes, and so many pastimes playing with dices. So here Radharani and Krishna, they are having sporting pastimes. The Radharani, Krishna is showing Radharani um, his Vrindavan, how beautiful it is, and Govardhan. So Krishna sneaks out. Morning pastimes 10, uh, uh, 8:30 to 10, or no, 10 to 12, I think. That's where Krishna goes out of Raj, uh, goes out for Raj. So, Baraha Pidam Natavar Vapu Karniyo Karnikaram Bibradvaso Kanakakapisham Vaijantim Chamalam Randran Venu Adara Sudaya Purayan Gopa Vrindai Vrindaranya Swapada Ramanam Pravrisat Kit Kirti. So that is one gaman, the description of Krishna, how Krishna going to the herding cows. So we can recall all this while chanting Hare Krishna. So Krishna goes to Govardhan for herding cows. Then he says to Balaram, here my dear brother, everything, all cows is, you take care, I am taking off. So he takes off for Radhakund, and he sees all gopis, Radharani, and then noon pastimes takes place. That Radharani and goes to Surya Puja, then Krishna becomes the Brahman, disguised into Brahman. Krishna disguised into Brahman and Apaharan Lila, Swayam Lila. And I think I opened a wrong PPT. Tya Lila Astayam. Yeah, this is milking cows. Jasuda is waking up, and Krishna is, and cowherd. They are going to, beautiful picture, they are going to Govardhan, racing, Jasuda Maya is racing Krishna, and he's telling, we have to memorize these pastimes. Jasuda Maya is very distressful. You are wearing no shoes and you are no umbrella. And Krishna says, my cows are without shoes, how can I wear? And this is, they are, Krishna is going to Govardhan. All these pictures you can meditate on. Beautiful, while chanting Hare Krishna. जाट में मुखरा का आगमन, मुखरा, Radharani sleeping, and she wake up. मुखरा को राधारानी के शरीर पर पित्त वस्त्र देखकर संदेह होने लगा. Radharani, when she wakes up, Krishna's pita, upavastra, yellow, they get exchanged. Radharani's upavastra Krishna has, and Krishna's upavastra Radharani has. So Mukra is surprised what is happening. So Lalita Sakhi बात संभालते हुए राधा रानी स्नान and वेशभूषा. She is wearing all these ornaments. We have described that before. And now they are going to Nandagaon. राधा ने स्नान योग्य वस्त्र धारण किए. Sugandha व Nalini, these are Nai Kanya. Nai Kanya. They are dressing and massaging Radharani. सब सखियां जल ले लेकर श्री राधा के अंगों पर डालती हुई स्नान कराती हैं. Morning स्नान. And then they dress Radharani. श्रीमती राधिका श्रृंगार वेदी पर जा विराजमान हुई. And Sakhis, they decorating, they are putting Sringar on. लाल पट्टा वस्त्र, मेघांबर, ओढ़नी वगैरह. So this is, so like this we can meditate tan naam roop charitadi sukirtananu smartyo smaran smartyo. So you can never run out of smaran. Smaran will automatically manifest in your mind, in your consciousness. If you remain Krishna conscious of Radha Krishna all the time while chanting. So I didn't give good justification for describing all these things. So maybe we can invite question. Anybody has any question at all? Yes.
You told about that Durvasa Muni gave a boon to Sri Radha Mataji. Durvasa Muni. Durvasa Muni gave a boon to Sri
Radharani, yes.
But Durvasa Muni, like there are millions of universes. Every universe has one
Can you
Durvasa.
keep a microphone little away.
Away? Okay.
Good.
So Durvasa Muni, like there are millions of universes. Every universe has one Durvasa Muni. But Sri Radharani is like, in the spiritual world. So how do we understand that, Maharaj? Like Durvasa Muni giving a boon to Sri Radharani.
Well, it is inconceivable, but Krishna, he incarnates himself in many forms. Same Krishna. That is Yogeshwar. Krishna can do different action in his different forms, but looks like Krishna himself. So that's a yogic siddhi, Yogeshwar Krishna. But yogi, they cannot do this. Yogi can expand 50 times like Saubhari Muni, but they cannot do different action. Same action, all 50 forms. If he raise hand, all 50 will raise the hand. If he punch, then all 50 will punch. Like that. But Krishna can do different action. So he manifests himself in different planetary system, different ways. But his original form is found in Vrindavan, Bhum Vrindavan. Vrindavan paritajya napadam ekam api gacchati. Mathura, artist Nitya Sannihito Hari. Mathura Nitya Sannihito Hari. In Mathura, the Krishna always lives in Mathura. He never leaves Mathura Mandal. Any other question?
Hare Krishna Maharaj. The question is, under what constraints did Radharani had to get married to Abhimanyu? What was so, like, it's tough to, accept that, she had to do that. So I was trying to understand what were the constraints and under what.
Yes. Srap madeo na madeo. The real reason is to increase the intensity of love in parakiya bhav. Parakiya bhave vrajite prachar. So parakiya bhav means a woman or lady, she would have paramour, her boyfriend, and she also have her own pati, husband. So she enjoys uh, the company of paramour more than her husband. So the intensity of love increases. So to execute this uh, this parakiya bhav, Radharani has so-called husband, Abhimanyu. All these gopis, they have so-called husband, so that they can enjoy with Krishna parakiya bhav. Yes, they married to Krishna when Brahma took his boyfriends and cows to Brahmaloka. That time they all marry to Krishna. Krishna expanded himself into so many cowherd boys, and all gopis, they marry to their respective husband. Any other question? Yes.
Thank you, Maharaj, for the wonderful class. Maharaj, what is the meaning of so-called husband? And Abhimanyu was an expansion of Krishna also, right? So what does this term mean, so-called?
What so-called means that real husband or pati or whatever you want to call is Krishna for Radharani and all gopis. But just to increase the intensity of love, they want to love Krishna in parakiya bhav. Parakiya means you may not have experience. That's why this question. But if you have a boyfriend, then the girl or lady is more intensifies her love. So to enjoy parakiya bhav, they have this pati. Krishna is their upapati. Krishna is their paramour.
So, Maharaj, a follow-up to that. So that we understand, cannot be imitated and it is abominable in our material world. So when we try to meditate on, if we try to meditate on these leelas, there is a chance of, misunderstanding or so when at what stage of bhakti should we try to focus on such leelas which are very difficult to understand?
Mata says we have to read whole Bhagavatam. Then you can. But actually Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur says that all whatever we are talking here about can be enjoyed by one after initiation, 15 years after initiation, 20 years after initiation. So it takes time to get set in Krishna consciousness. So we have to practice. It takes time, 15, 20 years. But I take this subject matter because people, they tend to go to, we'll talk about it tomorrow, about this, they take up other gurus in Raj, Babajis, they give you quick name, quick dress, quick your lila with Krishna and Sat Swarup, your Swarup, your age, your dress, and your abode, your house. So these kind of practices are there. So not to get allured by this kind of attraction, that's why we are taking this class here. It's a no class, but just to inform you what they, and it is true that we have to practice this also, but without any contamination. Yes,
Thank Yes.
yes, Saki Beki, yeah.
Dvividha samsthan. Therefore, I call it Madhurya Ras. It has two further divisions, namely wedded
True.
and unwedded love.
Uh,
Parakiya bhava ati rasera ullas, vrajavina ihar anyatra nehivas. There is a great increase of mellows in the unwedded conjugal mood. Such love is found nowhere but in Vraj. Vrajavadhu ganera ei bhava nirvadhi, tar madhya Shri Radhaya bhavera avadhi. This mood is unbounded in the damsels of Vraja, but among them it finds its perfection in Sri Radha. Praudha nirmala bhav prema sarvottam, krishnera madhurya ras aswadha karan. Her mature, pure love surpasses all of, her pure, mature love surpasses that of all others. Her love is the cause of Lord Krishna's tasting the sweetness of the conjugal relationship. And this is, Maharaj, just Adi Lila, 4th chapter, beginning itself. So
yes, yes. Hello. Yes. Yeah, this is, but why one day aspire? You people, we all are from, most of us are from India, so uh, we can practice this even now. It's not discriminating India or America, but uh, practice. We should practice. Doesn't hurt. It's still meditation on Krishna, Radharani, and Krishna. So while chanting Hare Krishna, we can meditate on name, form, pastime, paraphernalia, abode, antaraj. We can meditate on this, and that can enhance our chanting. It can enhance our chanting. Yeah. Yes.
Hare Krishna. So, do we understand like the Vrindavan, the Bhauma Vrindavan, and the Golok Vrindavan? The differences, like some of the pastimes, some of the bhav, or some of the rasa which Lord Krishna exhibits. One of them is Parakya and Veer Ras. Some of these things don't exist in the Goloka Vrindavan. So he manifests these things. And is that also the reason that why Brahma Vrindavan has higher place than even the Goloka Vrindavan?
Yes, many things that is possible on Bhom Vrindavan is not possible that. And especially this Parakya Bhav. Over there, uh, all gopis and all gopis belong to Krishna. They are Krishna's Swarup Shakti. But here they take up the mood of paramour because Parakya Bhav, because intensifying the loving affairs to intensify. So that is possible here, not possible there. Because there every lady belongs to Krishna. And same thing with killing the demons. There are no demons in spiritual world. But to have a sporting pastimes, Krishna comes to Bhom Vrindavan and have this sporting pastime, fighting pastime. Huh? In Vishnu form, Krishna doesn't directly fight with demons. In the form of Vishnu, he is fighting the demons. His only one work, enjoy with Radharani and gopis. That's all. Rest, everybody else assigned. Demigods, expansions, avatar. His only duty is, his only thing for him to do is enjoy with gopis and Gwalmitras and his intimate relatives, Nanda Maharaj, Jasoda, to enjoy with them. Any other question? Yeah, it is mentioned. It's not explained there in detail, but it is there. This, yeah, you can. You're welcome. Govind Lilamrit by Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami. Any other question? Yes.
Maharaj, can you meditate on these leelas during the japa, this
Can you
Astakali?
meditate on which lila?
Do-
On the yes, of
Astakali.
course. That's the idea, and that's why we are discussing. Naam, Roop, Leela, Gun, Dham, Parikar. All these things we can meditate on because it cannot be without Krishna. So we are meditating on Krishna. Naam, Roop, Leela, Gun, Dham, Parikar. Yes, we simultaneously do. It's a two-track of train. Any other question?
Now, Maharaj, while meditating all this, we have so much of attachment to the material world also.
Yes.
How does it?
2 hours you have to take sannyas. Why? Because Krishna says, if you want to concentrate on your mind, then abhyas and vairagyena cha uchyate. Abhyasena tu kaunteya vairagyena uchyate. We have to abhyas, constant practice. And then vairagya, detachment. 2 hours, be in one temple room if you have in your home. Just be there and just early morning or whatever, whenever you can schedule yourself, just give exclusive time. And this is, you will enjoy this. As time goes by, you will enjoy these 2 hours. That's the whole idea. Otherwise it will become burdensome. Idea is to enjoy chanting.
Thank you, Maharaj.
Okay, thank you very much. Prasadam is ready. Sarira Vidya Chao. Vishay Sagare Tar Madhye Jivayati Lobhamay Sudurmati Take Jeta Kathina Sansare Krishna Bada Dayamay Karibare Jivaja Swaprasadan Dilobai Say Anamrita Pav Radha Krishna Gunaga Premida Ko Chaitanya Sri Advaita Gadada Sivasadi Gaurava Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare. Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohana. Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jayo Jayo Mahavan. Keshi Gata Bangshi Bata Dada Kanana Jaha Sabalila Toilo Sri Nanda Nanda.
Nanda Nanda
শাখা বটু দ্বিজরা
জয় জয় গোপীশ্বর বৃন্দাবন জয় জয় কৃষ্ণ সাগা বটু দ্বিজরা
জয় রাম ঘট জয় রোহিণী নন্দন জয় জয় বৃন্দাবন বসি যত জন
জয় রাম ঘট জয় রোহিণী নন্দন জয় জয় বৃন্দাবন বসি যত
জয় দ্বিজ পত্নী জয় নাগা খান্যকা ভক্তি তেজহার পৈল গোবিন্দ চরণ
জয় দ্বিজ পত্নী জয় নাগকন্যকা ভক্তিতে জহার পাইল গোবিন্দ
শিরাস মণ্ডল জয় জয় রাধা শ্যাম জয় জয় রাস লীলা সর্বমনোরম
শ্রীরাস মণ্ডল জয় জয় রাধা শ্যাম জয় জয় রাস লীলা সর্বমনোরম
জয় জয় জল রস সর্বরস পরকিয়া ভাবে যাহ ব্রজেতে প্রচার
জয় জয় জল রস সর্বরস পরকীয় ভাবে প্রজতে
সৃজন পদ পদ্ম করিয়া স্মরণ দীন কৃষ্ণ দাস করি নাম সংকীর্তন জয় রাধে জয় কৃষ্ণ জয় বৃন্দাবন শ্রী গোবিন্দ গোপীনাথ মদন মোহন
জয় রাধে জয় কৃষ্ণ জয় বৃন্দাবন শ্রী গোবিন্দ গোপীনাথ মদন
শ্রী কৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শ্রীবাসুদেব গৌর ভক্ত বৃন্দ
কৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শিবাসাদি
শ্রী কৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শিবাসাদি গৌর ভক্ত বৃন্দ
শ্রী কৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য
हि गोष्ठ बिहारी नंद जसोमति चित हरी हेल हल दामोदरा ईशय कन भोग मंदिरे बसी करह भोजन नंदेर निदेशे बसी गिरिवर दारी बलदेव सह सखा वैशे सरी सरी शुक्ता सखारी बजी लालित कुष्मंड दलिदाना दुग्ध तुम्बी दधि मोचा कंद Dabora mas boda roti kabritana Taskuli pista kakir puli payasana Kapura amrita keli ramba kirashara Amrita rasalanga Gadasha pakora Luci sini sarpuri Ladu rasa bali Bhojana kore na Krishna Hoye kutuhali Radhikara pakayana Bibida byanjana Paramayanande Krishna Kore na bhojana Chale bale ladu khai Srimadu Mangala Bagala bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Rakone Tripta Hoye Kai Krishna Jasoda Bhavani Bhojanande Priya Krishna Subhasita Bari Sabe mukha prakaloy Kore sari sari Asta mukha prakaliya Jata sakagane Anande vishrama kore Baladeva sane Jambula rasalane Tambula masala Tahake Krishna Chandra Sukhe nidradela Vishalaka Shiki Pucha Chamara Dulaya Apurva Sayaya Krishna Sukhe nirayaya Yasomati Anga Priye Danishtaya Nito Shri Krishna Prasad Radha Gunje Hoye Prito Lalithari Saki Gana Avashesha Paya Mane Mane Sukhe Radha Krishna Guna Gaya Hari Lila Ekamatra Jahara Pamoda রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনেশে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনেশে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে ললিত সাথী গুণ রমিত বিশাখে ললিত সাথী গুণ রমিত বিশাখে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দৈতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
देती है अब शुक्राना, हरि नाम देकर आपने जीवन मेरा सवारा। मेरी हर एक सांस गुरुजी देती है अब शुक्राना, हरि नाम देकर आपने जीवन मेरा सवारा। बैठा रहूं मैं भक्तों के संग में, हरि नाम ही गाने। गुरुजी मेरी विनती है रखना दास बना के। गुरुजी मेरी विनती है रखना दास बना के। दावानल में तड़पते मन पर करुणा जल बरसाया। राधे श्याम की सेवा करना मुझ अधम को सिखाया। दावानल में तड़पते मन पर करुणा जल बरसाया। राधे श्याम की सेवा करना मुझ अधम को सिखाया। आस अधूरी छूट न जाए फिर माया में फिसल के। गुरुजी मेरी विनती है रखना दास बना के। गुरुजी मेरी विनती है रखना दास बना के। डाल दो मेरी झोली में भी कृष्ण प्रेम जरा सा। आप प्रेम की बहती धारा।
हरे कृष्णा। हाँ, मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है आज। किसी और का ले लेना। हाँ ठीक है, कुछ नहीं चाहिए मुझे। श्री गौर निताय की जय। जय जय श्री चैतन्य जय नित्यानंद। जय जय श्री चैतन्य जय नित्यानंद। जय द्वैत चंद्र जय गौर भक्तवृंदा। ओ अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः। श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूप कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकं। हे कृष्णा करुणा सिन्धु दीनबन्धु जगत्पते Gopesha Gopika Kanta. Tissue. Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namastute. Tapta Kanchan Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari. Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priya. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda. Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Gaura Bhaktavi. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Vanchakalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namah. I'm going to talk about Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda. I'm going to read from Chaitanya Bhagavat. It was at this time that Lord Gauranga Sundar manifested his real self in Navadvip. By constantly chanting the holy name of the Lord in ecstasy. But he was a little sad due to Nityananda's absence. In fact, Lord Nityananda was waiting in Vrindavan for Lord Chaitanya to reveal his Sankirtan pastime. Then when he heard that the Lord had begun the Sankirtan movement, Nityananda went to Navadvip and stayed in Nandanacharya's house. Nandanacharya was a very elevated devotee, and he was extremely happy to have Nityananda, Prabhu, stay with him. Indeed, he looked after the Lord with great care and attention. Nandanacharya saw Lord Nityananda by brilliant like the sun. Nityananda has a large body and was dressed like a traveling renunciate. He was grave and equiposed. Day and night he chanted Lord Krishna's holy name. His beautiful glowing face easily defeated the loveliness of thousands of full moon, and a captivating smile played upon his lips. So white and radiant were his teeth, that if pearl were placed next to them, it would appear faded like a rejected piece of glass. Lord Nityananda's languid eyes had a pinkish tinge like the early morning rising sun. His long arm reached to his knees. He had a robust chest and broad shoulders. His lotus feet were soft and his gait was graceful. He spoke to everyone with kind words that served the bonds of material attachment within their hearts. Severed the bonds of material attachment within their heart. The entire universe is purified by chanting his name. He delivered the fallen, the foolish, and the merchants. Nityananda arrived in Navadvip, was welcomed by all devotees with shout of joy. Previously, Lord Chaitanya had told the devotees, a great personality will come to Navadvip within a few days' time, but they had not understood the meaning. One morning, Lord Gauranga worshipped Lord Vishnu in the temple, and after doing so, he quickly went to see the devotee. He told them, last night I had a wonderful dream. A chariot came and stood before my door. Its flag having a design of a plum leaf. I could understand that this chariot was meant to carry one from this material world to the world of absolute reality. The passenger was a huge figure holding a plow on his shoulder. He moved about as if he were very restless. In, in his left hand, he carried a water pot made of cane, made of cane. He was dressed in a blue and wore a beautiful earring in his left earlobes. His appearance and demeanor gave me the impression that he is Lord Balaram. Again and again he inquired, "Is this the house of Nimai Pandit?" Never before had I seen such a formidable looking mendicant. With great respect, I said, "I can see that you are a great personality. Who are you?" He replied, "I am your brother. Tomorrow we shall get to know one another." I was delighted to hear his speech, and indeed I began to feel that he and I are the same person. In the middle of his narration, the Lord went into an ecstatic trance, entering the mood of Lord Balaram. He began to roar and then shouted, "Bring me wine, bring me wine." His thundering voice seemed to burst the eardrums. Srivas Thakur said, "Listen, my dear Lord, the wine that you want is not to be found anywhere. Still, you and others will be able to have it if you distribute it." The devotees were afraid and trembling, and they stayed at a distance. They thought to themselves, "There must be some reason for all of this." The Lord then melodiously recited some verses and song, while swaying like Lord Sankarshan. After some time, he returned to his normal consciousness. Murari Gupta, the great devotee of Lord Ramachandra, began to explain the dream. "I feel that a great personality has come to Navadvip." The Lord told Srivas and Haridas Thakur, "Go and find out where this great personality is." These two stalwart devotees thus began to roam all over Navadvip, and while going they conjectured, "Perhaps Lord Balaram has come here." They looked and looked, but could not find a trace of the person they were searching for. After 3 hours, they came back and humbly submitted their report to the Lord. "We could not find him anywhere. We went to all the devotees' houses. We inquired from all the sannyasis, and finally, we even went to the house of the atheists and Mayavadis. Still, we were unsuccessful. In fact, we looked in every house in Navadvip, except for those on the outskirts." Lord Gauranga smiled, indicating that Lord Nityananda is a very mysterious personality. There are some people who glorify Lord Chaitanya but refuse to glorify Lord Nityananda. Such a grievous sin is similar to worshipping Lord Krishna but not respecting Lord Shiva. Unalloyed devotee like Srivas Pandit and Haridas Thakur are fully realized in such a historic understanding, and yet for some mysterious reason they could not find Nityananda Prabhu. While laughing mildly, the Lord said, "Come with me and let's go and find him." The devotee jubilantly accompanied the Lord as he went directly to Nandanacharya's house. Inside they saw a wonderful personality, effulgent like a millions of sun. A sweet smile decorated his face, and he was absorbed in meditation upon Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Lord Vishwambar and all the devotees offered their obeisances to Lord Nityananda. With Lord Vishwambar at their head, the devotees got up and respectfully stood before Nityananda. Without speaking, Lord Nitya recognized Lord Chaitanya as the Lord of his heart. A flower garland hung around Lord Chaitanya's neck. A Brahmana thread was wrapped over his broad shoulder, and he wore fine clothing. What is the glittering of gold compared to the Lord's aura? What is the value of pearls next to the Lord's teeth? One is sure to lose his mind at the sight of the Lord's beautiful, castelling black hair. All other lotus-like faded and artificial next to the pinkish lotus eyes of the Lord. A thin and perfect tilak decorated his broad forehead. Even without any jewelry, every limb of his body looked exquisite and captivating. What is the brilliance of millions of valuable gems compared to the Lord's dazzling nails? What is the use of nectar when one can see the sweet smile playing on the Lord's lips? The author, Lord Sri Krishna Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda. Prabhu are my life. The author says Lord Sri Krishna Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda Prabhu are my life and soul. I, Vrindavan Das, humbly offer his song at their lotus feet, convinced that the person standing before him was his beloved Supreme Lord. Nityananda Prabhu became overwhelmed with ecstasy and was unable to move. He started at the Lord's beautiful face with unblinking eyes. He wanted to taste the Lord's beauty with his tongue, drink it with his eyes, embrace him with his hand, and smell his fragrance. To everyone's amazement, Lord Nityananda stood speechless, completely enchanted by the Lord's beauty. Being the Paramatma within everyone's heart, Lord Gaurachandra knew very well Nityananda's feeling, and so he planned a means to reveal himself. The Lord told Srivas Thakur to recite a verse from Srimad Bhagavatam. Srivas understood the Lord's indication and so recited this verse that describes Krishna's beauty. At that time, Krishna, dressed like a dramatic actor, entered the forest of Vrindavan. A peacock feather decorated his crown. Yellow earring hung from his ears, and his golden dress glistened. The land that carried the impression of his lotus feet, marked with the sign of the conch shell, disc, etc., is Vrindavan. Krishna placed his flute to his lips and played. While the cowherd boys describe his exquisite beauty, upon hearing this verse, Nityananda Prabhu fell down unconscious. Lord Chaitanya told Srivas, read on, read on. After some time, Nityananda Prabhu regained external consciousness and began crying tears of joy. The more he heard the recitation of Srimad Bhagavatam, the more his love for Lord Krishna increased. His ecstatic roaring seems to fill the universe. After standing up, he threw himself onto the ground with such a force that everyone thought his bones would be crushed. The devotee became afraid and petitioned the Lord, "Oh Krishna, please save him." Lord Nityananda rolled on the ground, soaked with his tears of love. Long and frequent sighs came from his mouth as he looked deeply into Lord Vishwambara's face. In Nityananda's great ecstasy, sometimes he laughed, Sometime he jumped up and danced, and at other time he hung his head quaintly, quietly. The Lord and the devotees were astonished to see Nityananda's total absorption in love for Krishna, and it was impossible for them to hold him still. Finally, Lord Vishwambar held Lord Nityananda in his embrace, causing him to immediately become quiet. Both Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda wept. Being overwhelmed by joy, the intensity of love between Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda can be properly described only by comparing it to the loving relationship between Lord Ramachandra and Lakshman. Finally, when Nityananda came out of his ecstasy trance, the devotee chanted the holy name of the Lord with great enthusiasm. As Vishwambara again embraced Nityananda, Gadadhar Pandit smiled while thinking, Lord Nityananda, as Ananta says, rendered service to Lord Vishwambar by becoming his bed. Today, however, his pride as a servant has been broken. The roles have been reversed as he himself lies in Vishwambara's embrace. Vishwambara said, "This is the most glorious day of my life. Today I have seen the embodiment of loving devotion to Lord Krishna, which is the essence of Vedic knowledge. Such an intensity of aesthetic love can be manifest only by the Supreme Lord Personality. Those fortunate souls who have witnessed this transcendental pastime of aesthetic love will never be rejected by Lord Krishna. Now I can understand you, Lord Nityananda, to be non-different from Lord Krishna. I can understand that Krishna intend to purify and redeem me by giving me your association, as it my great fortune that I have been able to see your lotus feet. I know that if I worship these lotus feet, I will surely receive love for Krishna. Being unaware of the passage of time, Lord Chaitanya continued to glorify Nityananda. The exchange between them were very confidential, however, and so they conversed in sign language. Lord Vishwambara asked, "Please tell me, from where did you come?" Lord Nityananda was always absorbed in his transcendental mood, and so he spoke like an innocent, restless child. He replied with folded hand and a great humility, for he had felt very ashamed and shy when Lord Vishwambar was glorifying him. Nityananda said, "I extensively toured all the place of pilgrimage, but I could only see the place and not Lord Krishna. I asked some good people why the altar were empty. I do not see Krishna in his own place. Where did he go?" These people replied, "Krishna has gone to Gaudadesh, Bengal. He was in Gaya recently, and so he could have returned home by now. When I arrived at Nadia, I was greeted by jubilant chanting of the Lord's holy name, and someone told me that Lord Narayan had appeared here. I heard that in Nadia, even the most wretched fallen soul could gain liberation. Being such an abominable wretch, I came here." Lord Vishwambar said, "We are most fortunate to have the association of such a devotee as you. We are very grateful to the Lord that we have seen you, your ecstasy, tears of love today." Murari Gupta smiled and said, "The confidential discussion between Lord Vishwambar and Lord Nityananda are incomprehensible. How can we understand all this? Their intimate exchange are like Lord Hari's with Lord Shiva. When they worship each other, thus increasing the amazement of everyone. Others express different views, comparing the two lords of Ramchandra and Lakshman, Krishna and Arjun, and Krishna and Balram. Lord Nityananda serves Lord Chaitanya in every way, sometimes as a friend, sometimes as his carrier, and sometimes as his umbrella or a bed. All this service can be rendered by Lord Nityananda alone. He serves Lord Chaitanya according to his own sweet desire. Others can also become eligible to serve the Lord, but only by the mercy of Nityananda. The devotee pass their time in great happiness discussing Krishna Katha with Nityananda Prabhu. All of the assembled Vaishnavas were very elevated souls. Lord Nityananda kept looking around at all the devotees, causing tears of ecstasy to flow from their eyes. Seeing this, Lord Vishwambara said, "My dear Nityananda Goswami, where shall your Vyas Puja be performed? Tomorrow is the full moon day that Vyasdev is worshipped. Please choose someone so that the arrangement can be made." They both love each other so much, and they both, I think ahead of time, it will come that they put their faces on one another's lap and then they cry. As the two lords manifested all the symptoms of ecstasy, the Lord felt indesirable joy. Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda again and again tried to catch hold of one another's lotus feet. But because they were both very cunning, they could not succeed. Forgetting their absolute position, the two lords rolled on the floor. Even though the devotees tried to hold them, still it was impossible. Who can hold the personality that holds the entire universe in their grips? The two Supreme Lord were lost in the pleasure of tasting the nectar of chanting and dancing. Lord Gaurasundar kept repeating, "Chant, chant." He had found that personality whose association he had always desired, his eternal brother, Lord Nityananda Balaram. Lord Vishwambar then sat on the Lord Vishnu's altar. In the mood of Lord Balaram, he carried out, "Bring me wine, bring me wine." Then he said to Lord Nityananda, "Give me your plough and club at once." Lord Nityananda offered his hand and Lord Chaitanya accepted the plough and club. Some devotees saw the two lords go through the motion empty-handed, while others saw Nityananda hand the Lord a plough and a club. It is only by the Lord's mercy that one can understand his supreme position. Such a confidential pastimes displayed by Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda can be perceived by only a very few. After receiving the plough and a club from Nityananda Prabhu, Lord Chaitanya began to ask for wine. Varuni, in a mad, agitated manner. Most of the devotees could not understand the Lord's mood. And so they looked at one another's faces with bewilderment, trying to logically understand why the Lord would want wine. The devotee finally brought him a pot of Ganga's water, which he accepted as a wine and drank much. While the devotee chanted about Lord Balram's, Lord Chaitanya called out, Nada, referring to Advaita Acharya, and his head repeatedly dropped as if he were intoxicated. The devotee asked, Who is Nada? And the Lord replied, He's the one who loud calling summoned me here. Who can call Advaita Acharya? I call Nada. Nada refers to the sum total of living entities and thus indicates Mahavishnu. In this incarnation, I will propagate the chanting of the holy name of Lord. Oh, yeah, can you declare? Holy name of the Lord in every house. Those who are intoxicated by their material knowledge, wealth, family, posterity, etc., are naturally offensive to my pure devotee. To such a wretched fallen people, I will give the gift of loving devotional service to the Supreme Lord. To the residents of Navadip, I shall bestow the supreme gift of love of God that is most desirable even to Lord Brahma. The devotees were overjoyed to hear this. The Lord gradually became tranquil and still. He asked, Were my action and speech uncontrolled? Lord is asking. The devotee replied, No, not really. Lord charmed everyone with his love and affection. He said, Please always forgive me, forgive my offenses, nature. Offensive nature. The devotee laughed while thinking, surely he is joking. Nityananda Prabhu was still immersed in his great ecstasy, however, and began unable to control himself. He began rolling on the ground. Sometimes he laughs, sometimes he cried, and sometimes he took off all his clothes and stood naked in the mood of a young boy. His sticks fell in one direction and his water pot in another. That great and tranquil personality, Nityananda, was now restless. Lord Vishwambar tried to hold Nityananda still, and at last his words soothed him. The Lord told him, Please be quiet, and tomorrow you can have the Vyas Puja. I think I will start something else. So they love both each other so much. Now I will read about Vakreshwar Pandit. Lesson from Vakreshwar Pandit pastime. Importance of glorifying Lord and his devotees. When we glorify Lord and his pure devotee, it pleases Lord very much, and our heart becomes purified. We are completely dependent on mercy. As one blind man can't walk without help of others, same way we can't walk without mercy of Vaishnava. Our bhakti fuel is Vaishnava's mercy. We have to always look for Vaishnava's mercy. Without their mercy, we cannot make progress. We always have to associate with devotees. The minute you stop associating with devotees, your Krishna consciousness will go down. So if you cannot associate personally, then you should associate in YouTube or Hare Krishna channel. You just put it in your house and then something will go on all the time. So knowingly or unknowingly you will associate. By Acharya's mercy we can overcome from our distraction in chanting. Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur says in Harinam Chintamani that devotees should celebrate Vaishnava Acharya's appearance and disappearance with great enthusiasm, because by Acharya's mercy we can overcome from distraction in chanting and our mind will be controlled and fixed in Krishna. Great Vaishnava Vakreshwar Pandit. Vakreshwar Pandit is a very great Vaishnava and is incarnation of Aniruddha. Somewhere it is mentioned that he is incarnation of Tungavidya, Sakhi. Vakreshwar Pandit is fifth branch of Chaitanya's tree. In spiritual world, there is no tiredness or break in service of Krishna. So in spiritual world, the devotee don't get tired in the service of Krishna. They don't want break. Like in material world, you want Saturday and Sunday. But in the spiritual world, you have to work 7 days, but you don't get tired. You get ecstasy. Vakreshwar Pandit was very, very dear servant of Lord Chaitanya. His speciality was that he used to dance continuously for 72 hours. He can dance 72 hours without any break or stop, without eating or drinking, without being tired, in great ecstasy, in love of Krishna. His dance is not the dance of this material world. His dance is of spiritual world. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu with his associates want to show to world the glimpse of spiritual world, that there is no stop or break in service of Krishna. Everyone there is engaged in chanting, dancing and serving Lord in a great ecstasy and love without being tired. Dancing is a main limbs of bhakti. We have to dance. Bharat sometimes says, who dance? Who is happy. If you are not happy, then you cannot dance. Our Acharya says Mahaprabhu's Kirtan, Nitya Gita Vadintra Madhyam Manaso Rasena. In 6 Goswami's Ashtakam also it is said, Krishna Kirtana Ganata Tanaparo Premamutam Bhuinidhi Dira Dira Jana Priya Priya Karo Premamrutambo Nidhi. We can't imagine Sankirtan moment without dancing. Everybody attracts how ISKCON devotee dance. People comes to just see that, and then they try to dance in Vrindavan. They get ecstasy, the gift. In New Vrindavan, even elephant dance. When I asked them that please wait, Aarti is going to be in a few minutes, when I was living there, they said, no, we don't have time, we have to go. But then I said, in Aarti, the elephant will dance. Then they say, okay, we will stay. To just see elephant dancing. An elephant will 3 times, he will make noise with his hood. And then he will dance just like we dance. Her name was Malini. Dancing is a symptoms of happiness. Guru Maharaj says, those who are not happy, they cannot dance. When devotee dance, it shows their happiness and enthusiasm in devotion. It is not like that. Now I have become senior devotee. I will not dance. New devotee will dance. No. The more we dance, the more we will remain enthusiastic in bhakti. Keep dancing for pleasure of Lord. Krishna gets happy when you dance in front of him. He gets by more. When we sit down and chant, then Krishna stand up and listen. And when we stand up and chant, then Krishna dance. And when we dance, Krishna gets so happy. We can buy him. If not dance for Krishna, then we have to dance for Maya. In Nectar of Devotion, when Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu told 64 limbs of devotion to Sanatan Goswami, one main limb is dancing before Diti. Dancing is one of main limbs of sadhana bhakti. Means dancing before Diti is compulsory. It is not optional. Just like offering obeisances to Diti, fasting ekadasis, chanting 16 rounds are compulsory. Same way dancing before the deity is also compulsory service. Krishna is a supreme master. We have to dance for his pleasure. Sometimes I think that, when Raja sit down and the two girls, they dance for Raja to pleasure. Then when I go in Vrindavan in front of Shyam Sundar, then I tell them, you are sitting on the Vyasasana. Now I don't know how to dance, but I want to please you. So I'll dance in front of you. So I feel so good. One devotee tells me, you dance like 16 years old. I said, I'm just trying to please. Try to please Krishna. Compulsory same way, dancing before Diti is also compulsory service. Krishna is supreme master. We have to dance for his pleasure. If we will dance in front of Krishna, then we don't have to dance for Maya. Either become puppet of Krishna or puppet of Maya. Choice is yours. Dancing before Gaur Nitai. Srila Prabhupada told one who will dance and sing before Gaur Nitai enthusiastically, he will get complete self-realization. Vakreshwar Pandit prayed to Mahaprabhu. Vakreshwar Pandit fallen at lotus feet of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and prayed, kindly give me 10,000 Gandharvas. They will sing and play instruments very expertly and nicely, and I will dance. Then I will be satisfied. After listening this, Mahaprabhu became very pleased. Such was enthusiasm was of Vakreshwar Pandit in dancing. Even Rupa Goswami says he was thousands of years and thousands of mouths to chant Hare Krishna. ऐसे रख लो. Sorry, I'm just reading today. Because my yesterday's class was missed, so I had to do it for 2 classes. I think now it will come. वो अभी तक सुनाई नहीं दे रहा था. Oh, because of the breathing. Vakreshwar Pandit, one of main leader in Rath Yatra Sankirtan party. In Jagannath Rath Yatra, Lord Chaitanya formed 7 Sankirtan party and appointed one of dancing leader in each party. Vakreshwar Pandit was main leader of 4th Sankirtan party. The more devotee become old, the more enthusiastic he will become for dancing. In Rath Yatra, first Sankirtan party led dance was Sri Advaita Acharya's. Second Sankirtan party led dance was Srivas Thakur. Third Sankirtan party led dance was Haridas Thakur. All were very old, but they were most enthusiastic in dancing and singing and a new devotee were taking inspiration and enthusiasm from them. We should also follow them, not like that, now I am senior devotee, I am old, now I can't dance. You must dance more enthusiastic than all others. Srila Prabhupada personally danced in front of Jagannath. Srila Prabhupada taught his disciples Swami steps dance. And in Jagannath Rath Yatra, in very old age, in whole Rath Yatra, Srila Prabhupada was jumping and dancing for pleasure of Lord Jagannath. And seeing Prabhupada jumping and dancing in front of Lord Jagannath, all his young disciples became more enthusiastic in dancing. They all started jumping and dancing. This was wonderful sight of love and ecstasy for Godhead. A leader must be very, very enthusiastic. Then all subordinate follows him. If leader only becomes lazy, then everybody becomes more lazy than him. Leader has to set one great example for all. Result of dancing before Diti. Srila Prabhupada says simply by dancing, singing and clapping before deities, our thousands life sins become destroyed. We become fixed in bhakti because of result of past sinful activities. But by singing, dancing and clapping from this body tree, since personified birds flies away. Srila Prabhupada emphasizes on dancing. Sometimes devotees fight amongst each other and don't want to dance together. Srila Prabhupada says, tolerate the intolerable but dance. Tolerate the intolerable but dance. Because dancing with devotee is very powerful. One time in the temple hall, hundreds of devotees were dancing. Prabhupada was also there. One Bhargav Prabhu, he was in depression. Prabhupada called him and ordered for dance. He started dancing and all his depression gone. So from next time, whenever he came in depression, remember Prabhupada order to dance, and he started dancing and problem solved. We should also follow this Prabhupada instruction. How we can buy Krishna? Simply by singing and dancing before Krishna's deity, we can buy Krishna. Never listen mind, force yourself for dance, bliss will come. Prabhupada was very fond of seeing devotees dancing together. Prabhupada used to say, when you will become lover of Krishna, you will dance like a madman. All our acharyas, all our 6 Goswamis were very expert in singing and dancing. Whenever artists whenever artis, Guru Puja or Kirtan is there, all devotees must dance very enthusiastically for pleasure of Krishna. Srila Prabhupada says chanting, dancing and playing instrument, we can rise above bodily level. Why people don't dance before Lord? Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur says, because people carry burden of so many designation. I am this, I am that, I am man, I am woman, I am very big. The person who has too much ego of his this designation, he can't dance. By dancing, we overcome from our false ego. Our dance should be for pleasure of Lord, not for distributing disturbing other devotee. Devotees should learn dancing very properly. Devotees should not disturb other dancing devotees. If they have not learned dancing, by dancing in between dancing devotees, Dancer devotees should be in front line. They should lead and teach others. And those who don't know dancing, they should be in back line and learn first without disturbing others. Once Guru Maharaj said, devotees who are not dancing yet and disturbing others, devotee in dancing, they are committing biggest Vaishnava offense. Means if you disturb other devotees, then it's offense because they are dancing and you don't know how to dance and you go between. Dancing should be very pleasant. Vaishnava dance, not athlete dance. We shouldn't hurt other devotees while dancing. Dancing should not be show off. Our dancing arts, but it should be only for pleasure of Lord, Guru and Vaishnavas. Dancing should be very systematic with harmony, proper raw, wise matching with others' devotees. Not like that, it looks very unsystematic by seeing. Devendra Pandit delivered by Vakreshwar Pandit's mercy. Devendra Pandit was to live in Kolia and was a big teacher of Bhagavad. From childhood, only he used to recite Bhagavad. Except Bhagavad, he never recite other literature. From childhood only, following celibacy, controlling senses, proper behavior, fully serious man, but was not knowing real purport of Bhagavatam. That its main purport is bhakti. Once Mahaprabhu was passing through Kolia with his associate, he heard Devananda Pandit's Bhagavat recitation. Mahaprabhu became very angry, told this foolish man, how can he recite Bhagavatam like this? He don't know what Bhagavatam is. Bhagavatam is direct Krishna. Bhagavatam is form of love. Our Vedas are saying this. 4 Vedas are like curd. Bhagavatam is like butter. It is churned by Sukadeva Goswami and eaten by Parikshit Maharaj. This foolish cheater person, what can he recite Bhagavatam? He don't know anything of Bhagavatam. Mahaprabhu was very angry. Mahaprabhu told, if anyone see any difference in myself, my servant, and in Bhagavatam, he destroys. And if any person hearing Bhagavat from such rascals, he will get punished by Yamaraj. Mahaprabhu was so angry that he wanted to go to him and hide Bhagavat. Devotees make Mahaprabhu come down. With great difficulties, Mahaprabhu left that place. Devananda Pandit offended Srivas Thakur. One day Mahaprabhu was again passing from that place. Devananda Pandit was daily reciting Bhagavatam. Srivas Thakur went and sit there to hear Srimad Bhagavat. Hearing verses of Bhagavatam, Srivas Thakur came in ecstasy, in love, and started crying loudly. Some of disciples of Devananda Pandit was reading Bhagavatam there. They saw Srivas Thakur crying. They told he is disturbing us in reading Bhagavatam. They thrown Srivas Thakur out from that place. Their Guru Devendra Pandit, sitting on Vyasasan, saw everything but did not speak anything. His disciple committed a big Vaishnava offense. He did not protested, so he also became offender. When Srivas Thakur came to his external consciousness, being sad, he returned back home and did not spoke anything to Mahaprabhu. But Lord knows everything. When Mahaprabhu saw Devananda Pandit again, he became very angry and chastised him that what was the mistake of Srivas Thakur that you throw him out? If anybody crying after hearing Bhagavatam in love of Krishna, it is it offense? O fool person, this is the only goal of life, that hear Bhagavatam and love Krishna. You don't know the essence of Bhagavatam. Scolded very much. But speciality of Devendra Pandit was that he listened, scowling silently. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur says that this was great fortune of Devananda Pandit, that Lord himself called him. He listens, calling silently, and became ashamed by this. In further his good fortune arise. By this, in future, his good fortune arise. By Vakreshwar Pandit mercy, Devananda Pandit got mercy of Lord Chaitanya. In future, Mahaprabhu was going through way of Kulia. One place is called Aparadha Banjak Sthali. Mahaprabhu was fulfilling desire of all devotees there. Devananda Pandit went there and was stand on one corner, was very ashamed to go in front of Mahaprabhu. Devananda Pandit has seen Mahaprabhu before also, when Mahaprabhu took sannyas, that time also. But because he committed offense against Srivas Thakur, there was no faith in his heart for Mahaprabhu. He did not feel that Mahaprabhu is Lord Krishna himself, although he used to recite Bhagavatam every day, but offended one great Vaishnava. That's why by Mahaprabhu's darshan also he did not purify, but by Vakreshwar Pandit's mercy, this offense eradicate. And he got Mahaprabhu's mercy and developed faith at Mahaprabhu's lotus feet. Glories of Vakreshwar Pandit. Mahaprabhu told, just by remembering Vakreshwar Pandit, whole universe becomes purified. Vakreshwar Pandit was always in separation of Lord. Even demigod and demons also used to surprise very much seeing his dance. When he used to dance by exhibits all kind of symptoms of bhava, as crying, trembling, etc. Once by Lord's mercy, Vakreshwar Pandit came to Devananda Pandit ashram and stayed there. When Devananda Pandit saw Vakreshwar Pandit's beautiful bodily feature, saw his symptoms of devotion, he understood that nobody in three worlds can do bhakti like him. He became very much impressed by him and with great love started serving him. When Vakreshwar Pandit used to dance, then big crowd used to gather. He used to dance so beautifully that people used to touch his feet. Then Devananda Pandit stand by taking stick and make crowd away from him so that nobody can create disturbance in his dancing. When many times Vakreshwar Pandit dancing became unconscious and fall on ground, then Devananda Pandit used to hold him, and Devananda Pandit used to smear dust of Vakreshwar Pandit's body in his body. This much faith he has, by this his heart purified completely and his developed faith in Mahaprabhu. Result of Vaishnava offense. Jiva Goswami says, result of Vaishnava's offense is that we lose our faith. And by serving devotee, we develop faith. Faith is based on our bhakti. Whenever we lose our faith and we started doubting, find whether we have committed any Vaishnava offense or thought wrongly or spoke bad for Vaishnava in mind. Mahaprabhu example. When Mother Sachi thought wrong for Advaita Acharya, that because of him, her son Vishwarupa took sannyas and left home. Advaita Acharya's name is Advaita, but actually he is Dvaita, dual in behavior. Mahaprabhu took offense of mother. So we have to be very careful in dealing with devotees, even in the mind. Even Mahaprabhu didn't forgive his own mother. So we have to be very careful. We should not think bad for devotees, because one day it will come in action and we commit offense and lose our faith in bhakti. With great difficulty we have come in devotion. It is our responsibility to take care of our bhakti, Lata Bij. Without devotees association, we can't make progress in devotion. Same time in association of devotee, we have to be very careful for avoiding Vaishnava offense. How we can save from Vaishnava offense? Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur says, only one way. That is, Trinadapi Sunichena, Tarorapi Sahisnuna, Amanina Manadena, Kirtaniya Sadahari. We have to practice it, attentively chanting the holy name and attentively dealing with Vaishnava. Only by these two we can go back to Godhead. I think it's almost finished. Yeah, almost finished. Develop respect for all Vaishnavas. Mahaprabhu says, one who constantly chanting holy name of Krishna, he is Vaishnava. Second, Mahaprabhu says, by seeing some devotees, if people remembers Krishna, he is a Vaishnava. Lastly, Mahaprabhu says, just one time only, if one has chanted holy name of Krishna, he is a Vaishnava. So we have to be very respectful of all the Vaishnavas and not offend anyone. We have to do two activities, Harinam and Vaishnava Seva. We will be delivered. All scripture says that Vaishnava Seva is greater than Lord's Seva. By great fortune, one gets opportunity to serve Vaishnava. Vaishnava Seva is best way anybody can get Krishna by serving Vaishnavas. Whatever obstacles are coming in our devotion, only one solution is for that. That is Vaishnava Seva. We have to take shelter of our gurus, acharyas, 6 Goswamis. Gosai Karacharana Vandan. Yehi haite Vignanas Abhishta Puran. Mahaprabhu forgives Devananda Pandit. Mahaprabhu told, your all offense has been forgiven because you have mercy of Vakreshwar Pandit, because you have served Vakreshwar Pandit. That's why you are able to get my darshan. Vakreshwar Pandit has all potency of Krishna. Those who will serve him, he will get Krishna. Krishna always resides in Vakreshwar Pandit's heart. Whenever Vakreshwar Pandit dances, Krishna also dances. In this way, by Vakreshwar Pandit mercy, Devananda Pandit got mercy of Mahaprabhu, and Mahaprabhu instructed him to define Bhakti Tattva only in Bhagavatam. Vakreshwar Pandit Acharya of external rasa upasana. Mahaprabhu instructed Swarup Damodar Goswami to write about rasa upasana. Swarup Damodar, in his diary, he written 2 paths of rasa upanishad. One is internal path, second is external path. Internal path responsibility is given to Raghunath Das Goswami, and external part responsibility he given to Vakreshwar Pandit. Vakreshwar Pandit used to go with Mahaprabhu to Gadadhar Pandit at Tota Gopinath for hearing Srimad Bhagavatam. Srila Vakreshwar Pandit ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna. Hari Bol. So maybe I'll tell few story of Prabhupada. Do I have time? What time it is? Maybe 5 minutes and that's it. Huh? Yeah. Prabhupada became one time upset with his god brothers. After preaching all over world, when Prabhupada was about to come to Calcutta, Prabhupada disciple invite all his god brothers to receive Prabhupada. As he did wonderful preaching of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu movement all over world, actually Prabhupada disciples were very innocent. They were not knowing the internal politics and all. In so many god brothers, only Puri Maharaj told that he will come to receive Prabhupada at Calcutta airport. But his disciple told, no Guru Maharaj, you can't go. Bhakti Vedanta Swami is junior to you. You took sannyas before him. You started giving initiation before him. Prabhupada disciples were thinking, what kind of mood this is? Actually, Prabhupada got big success in West, preaching. Nobody of Prabhupada, God brother, came to receive Prabhupada. Some of his God brother disciples went. Prabhupada got grand welcome by his disciples and VIP pass in Calcutta airport. Press conference, American car to receive him. When Prabhupada saw no god brother of him came to receive him, Prabhupada became very grave. His god brother's disciple told Prabhupada that his god brother are waiting for Prabhupada in his temple. Prabhupada sat in his car and told disciples that he don't want to go his god brother's temple, take him to their room. Because Prabhupada didn't like it the way they behave. Prabhupada blessed Radha Govind Maharaj for reading Bhagavatam with great love and rapid attention. Once Srila Prabhupada came to ISKCON, Vrindavan temple at night, without performing, very few senior disciples came to know another one. Oh, when he came to the temple and then he saw all the light was off and he saw one room light was on. So Prabhupada says, go see who is it. And they came and said, it's Radha Govind Maharaj. So he says, he called him and he said, you should read this Bhagavatam sincerely all the time. One time I went to see Maharaj, Radha Govind Maharaj in Vrindavan, in his room, and the light was off, light was gone. So the torchlight was on, and I saw, and it was Maharaj was reading with the torchlight. So he has so much love for Bhagavatam. I say, we have light and we don't read. And he reads without the light. He has so much love for Bhagavatam. One time Yamuna Mataji, you must be knowing it, she was in the train and then Prabhupada wanted hot rice. So she went in the kitchen and she told them that, can I make hot rice for my Guru Maharaj? And they says, no outside people can cook in this kitchen. So she said, let me cook, otherwise I'm going to jump. So they were still not letting him do, and she went near the door and they said, okay, you can cook. Because they thought maybe it will be a problem if she jump. And then she said, if I jump, it will be your responsibility. So then they let her cook, and then she came to Prabhupada and gave hot rice. And Prabhupada got so happy that for Guru she did anything. Because in the train getting hot rice is, but Prabhupada's desire was there to eat hot rice. So he ate. One time Radhakund Mataji, when she got married. That time she didn't even have a sari. All of a sudden they decided that she's going to get married. And her husband borrowed the dhoti and she borrowed somebody's sari. And she did before that on a marriage day, a lady gets ornaments and nice saris and decorate herself. And then she was thinking, oh, I don't have anything, no jewelry, nothing. So she went to pay obeisances to Prabhupada before the marriage. And then Prabhupada took out his ring and gave it to her. So Prabhupada knows that her desire is jewelry. So he gave his own ring. Then she went in the room and cried. She said, why I desire like this? So Prabhupada gave me his ring. So Prabhupada is always merciful to the devotee. One time Bhurijan Maharaj was thinking that I don't know, from India people comes and they don't follow the sign, the light and everything sometimes. So he was thinking that I don't know Prabhupada is following this sign or not. So he was thinking in his mind, and the next day Prabhupada went to morning walk, and he was in the morning walk too. And the light came. Then Prabhupada stopped. There was no car was coming, nothing, but he stopped. And then he walked, and then he realized that Prabhupada follows. Prabhupada does so many pastimes like that. Let me see what. One time, one devotee, temple president, Prabhupada was sitting on the Vyasasana and he came in the middle of a temple room and he announced to the devotees that whoever wants to do service, they come on my left side. So as soon as he announced, Prabhupada from the Vyasasana get down and he is trying to go on his left. And he said, Prabhupada, not you, all the other devotee, I'm telling them to do service. He says, I'm not devotee. I cannot do the service. So Prabhupada went in the left. So Prabhupada is so humble. One time I think Radhanath Maharaj was hearing his class and he didn't have his counter. And then Prabhupada went with the beads like this and he said, you should count. So Maharaj realized that, oh, I don't have my counter today. And one time one devotee's japa bag was very dirty. So Prabhupada says, why are you not changing your japa bag? He says, I have only one. He said, then wash it at night and in the morning it will dry. So you should always have a fresh japa bag. So that's what he told him. One time one devotee wanted his name, Radha Madan Mohan. So Prabhupada put his bead up and he says, we already have Madan Mohan here in this temple, so I cannot give you Madan Mohan. So he gave him some different name. And one devotee was thinking, her name was starting with M, so she was thinking my name will be Maya. Prabhupada will give me Maya name. And Prabhupada gave Mahamaya. And with me too, I was thinking I can remember Radha Khirchor Gopinath. So he gave me name Amrita Keli, that Khirchor Gopinath stone. So Prabhupada always knows our heart. We think Guru doesn't know, but Guru knows everything. One time I was thinking maybe I'm not, I don't know Prabhupada knows me or not because I never talk to him. Always there's some service but not talking. So I was telling Prabhupada, I don't know you know me or not because you have so many disciples. So next day, Paresh Prabhu calls me and he says, I have a dream. I say, what dream? He says, I saw Prabhupada in my dream and Prabhupada is saying Amrita Keli is a good devotee. And he says, how about my Guru Maharaj? He says, Guru Maharaj is a good devotee, but she is good devotee too. So there I feel so bad that I doubt my spiritual master. So I was feeling very bad. I say, Prabhupada, I will never doubt now, and I know that you know me. So whenever I have some question, he always answers in 1 or 2 days. Yeah, it was in my dream. Prabhupada comes and chastises me too in my dream. One time I had a dream that Prabhupada is giving lecture somewhere, and I went to hear. And then from there he was going to go somewhere else to give lecture, and I didn't know where. So I wanted to follow him. But they give hot milk, and I cannot drink hot milk. I have to cool down a little bit, then I can drink. Everybody drink, but I couldn't, so I was walking with my milk. And Prabhupada was in front of me, and so many people was there. I thought I'm going to burn someone, because if somebody push, then. So I stand up and I pour it on the ground. So Prabhupada was in front of me, and he looked back and he says, "What is this? Why are you throwing Mahaprasad? You cannot do this. Never do that again." So next day I went to the temple, and one devotee is telling my daughter, "Can you throw this in this plate because I have a medical problem, I cannot eat." I said, "No, Mataji, you go and you do whatever you want, but you don't tell her to do it." Because Prabhupada gave me instruction not to throw prasadam. That's why when somebody serves me, I just sometimes scream, "No, no, no." And then Maharaj tells me, what is this etiquette? I said, "No, but I don't want to, leave in my plate, because Prabhupada told me not to, so if once it's there, I have to eat." Because Bhakti Vinod Thakur says you should not give your maha to someone, because you get proud. So once it comes in my plate, if I don't eat, then I can't throw and I can't give anybody, so it's a problem. Even one time, Narad Muni did seva to Lakshmi ji, and then he was serving so nicely, and then he asked Lakshmi ji, "Can you give me something I want?" And she said, "If I can, I will give, but I have to see what it is." And then he says, "Lord's Maha." Then she asked Lord that Narad is asking for Maha. So Lord says, "When I don't see, then give. Don't give when I'm looking, don't give." So he was talking to Jatayu or someone. Then she took and gave it to Narada. And then Narad eats, and he gets in ecstasy. Then he goes to Shiva, and then Shiva says, "What is this?" He says, "I got Maha." She said, "You got Maha?" We get all this Maha, but we don't appreciate that much, And he says, "Oh, Maha you got? Where is mine? Where is my part?" He says, "I forgot." Then he saw something on his nail, and then he took and he started doing dancing, And then Parvati comes and says, "What's happening? You both dancing." They said, "Oh, we got Maha." She says, "Where is my part?" And then Shiva says, "No, I just got it like this, so I didn't leave anything for you." Then she was upset, and she was doing some tapasya, and then Vishnu comes and he says, "Okay, I'll come as a Jagannath." Oh, she says, "I don't want it myself, I want for everybody." So he says, "I'll come as Jagannath and distribute prasad." So that's how they get the prasad. So it's so important about Krishna's Mahaprasad. Prabhupada told someone that give this life to Guru and Krishna. Once Bhakti Charu Maharaj asked Prabhupada, "Dear Prabhupada, what is your instruction for me?" Prabhupada very lovingly replied, "You have given so many life to Maya for sense gratification. Give this one life to Guru and Krishna." After listening this, Maharaj dedicated his whole life in serving to Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada praised Jayapataka Maharaj for asking question after Gita class. In Montreal, every evening Srila Prabhupada used to give the Montreal every evening, Srila Prabhupada used to give Gita class. Some devotee told Jayapataka Maharaj that Srila Prabhupada like devotee to ask question. After class, knowing this, Jayapataka Maharaj used to ask daily some question from Srila Prabhupada. After class, one day Jayapataka Maharaj was outside temple for some fund collecting. As there was no money in Montreal temple, so he could not attend class. Next day morning, He listened Prabhupada last evening class on tape. In end of class, Prabhupada asked devotees, any question? No devotee asked any question. Prabhupada asked, where is that boy, Jayapataka? He daily asks some question. Prabhupada praised generally. Prabhupada did not praise disciple. He always remained grave. But that day, Prabhupada praised Jayapataka Maharaj for asking question after class. Srila Prabhupada being very compassionate, given relaxation to his disciple. Once Srila Prabhupada given lecture very seriously and told that practice 100% Krishna conscious in lifetime. Then Krishna will take you all to back to Godhead, Goloka. All devotees became disappointed that they are not pure devotee. They are very new conditioned soul. How will they be able to perform 100% devotion in this lifetime? Prabhupada read the mind of his devotees. For giving relaxation to devotee, Prabhupada came down from Vyasasan and told, even if able to complete 90% Krishna conscious, Krishna will take you back home, back to Godhead. Devotees were silent. Prabhupada Vyasasan was on high 4-step. Was there to reach on Vyasasan. Prabhupada came down on stairs and told even if able to complete 80% Krishna conscious in this lifetime, Krishna will take you back. Then Srila Prabhupada came to mat floor. On the floor, Prabhupada told, even able to complete 70% Krishna conscious in this lifetime, then Krishna will take you all back to Godhead. In this way, Prabhupada relaxed to his devotees. He was going down and down. Prabhupada asked Jayapataka to offer him one rose of flower. Prabhupada asked Jayapataka Maharaj to bring a rose for him daily. He told, if I get one fresh, fragrant rose, my life will long. Jayapataka Maharaj told Montreal Temple President that he is going to offer Prabhupada daily one rose flower. President could not understand. He became angry and scolded Jayapataka Maharaj that you are in Maya. Jayapataka Maharaj became upset, and for fulfilling Prabhupada's order, he went out from temple, find one flower man, and he buy a rose. Came running Prabhupada's room and offer him, Srila Prabhupada, that rose flower. Prabhupada became very happy, smelled rose and said, thanks. And from then onwards, daily Jayapataka Maharaj offer one rose flower to Prabhupada till now. Used to offer him every day. Once in Montreal temple, there was a cockroach in Srila Prabhupada's room. Srila Prabhupada hold cockroach in his hand, opened window and free him outside and told, I am giving you the whole world. Somebody asked Prabhupada that what should we do when there is a cockroach in the house. He said, it's your fault. You're not keeping house clean. That's why the cockroach comes. So you should not. And he used to say, if you are attached to car, then you will become cockroach in your car. So you should not become attached to anything like that. By Prabhupada divine miracle, Shyam Sundar Prabhu and Malti Mataji released from prison within 24 days on place of 5 years. Five years they're supposed to stay in the jail, but he get off in 24 days because Prabhupada was thinking about them. So Krishna released them. Even the lady was signing. She says, I wouldn't do that, but I don't know why I'm doing it. Because Prabhupada was thinking of them that, oh, they have to stay in the jail. Another mystical experience I had with Srila Prabhupada was after Shyam Sundar and I were released from, Malti Mataji speaking, released from prison, we could not believed what had happened, but we had been sentenced to 5 years and we have to go totally. Unexpectedly, after 24 days, we were released. Even the payroll officer did not know why we were getting out. I was hesitant to sign the paper because I didn't know what it was. And she said, "It is your release." I signed as fast as she said, "I don't know why you are being released because I wouldn't have approved." It went over my head. We immediately went to San Francisco. Prabhupada had arrived from India while we were in prison, and the devotee told us, "Hurry up, Prabhupada is here." We ran home, got changed, and went to see him on Carroll Street. I knocked on his door and he said, "Oh, Malti, come in. Just last night I was thinking that 5 years was too much," he said to Pendra or Kartikeya. "Bring that." It was his case. He pulled out a sari. Oh, then he told when Malti went there, he pulled out his suitcase and pulled the one sari and gave it to me. A white Bengali sari with a green and red border. It was amazing. Prabhupada's sympathy for a dog. On the Vrindavan Parikrama, Prabhupada and all the devotees stopped at Dharmasala near Govardhan Hill. Prabhupada went into a room to have his massage. While I cooked for him on the veranda, the system was that as soon as Prabhupada finished his massage, we would have his lunch ready. I only had so many fuel and so much chapati dough, and it was a tight schedule. Anyway, I had it ready and we all sat down. The brahmachari and sannyasi on one side and the grahastha on the other. Just as we started eat, two dogs began to bark. Woof, woof, woof. Some sannyasi and a couple of brahmacharis got up to save us from these dogs. Prabhupada said, "No, stop." And he took his chapati, tore it in half, and gave one half to one dog and the other half to other dog. And then he said, "Hut," and they walked away. He turned to us and said, "You never know who they are, these dogs in Vrindavan." It was intense because we suddenly had a glimpse of the fact that we were in the holy dham. And while we were seeing dogs, Prabhupada was seeing spirit soul. And we don't know who they are. Prabhupada did not discriminate. He did not play with dogs. He did not have them in his house, but he did not kick them either. So Prabhupada is very merciful. One time in Mayapur, Prabhupada learned that the devotee were beating dog, and he said, the devotee who were doing that should be beaten. Meanwhile, in their ignorance, the devotee had been proud of their dog beating activities. Prabhupada always had genuine concern. His concern was not a superficial pat on the head. He wasn't ever flashy, symptomatic, or sentimentally symptoms. He always was merciful. Don't let small thing just like a little cigarette stand between you and Krishna. Some people, they cannot give up the cigarette. So Prabhupada said, don't let it be in between you and Krishna. During the early days when we were trying to understand and follow the initial principles, Shyam Sundar was carving the first Jagannath deity. To see how the work was going, Prabhupada surprised us by visiting us in our apartment. He was looking at these deities. That deity had the other deity and the other deity. All three of them on top of Balram heads was a package of palm malls. Prabhupada said, "What is that?" Shyam Sundar said, "Oh," Prabhupada said, "that is all right. It is very difficult to give up smoking, but why not smoke one less cigarette every day?" He said, "Don't let such a small thing as a little cigarette stand between you and Krishna." It was a loving, gentle instruction, and it was very clear. Shyam Sundar followed that instruction. Prabhupada was tolerant, but at the same time, he did not say, "Yes, go on smoking." He explained how to stop smoking. It was a positive way of prohibiting smoking. Anything from India was exotic and attractive to us early days. If it came from India, we thought it must have something to do with Srila Prabhupada because he was from India too. This was a whole new realm of mysticism. One day and later came, and Janki took it to Prabhupada, but we were just dying to know what it is, said because it was from India. After a while, we both went in and we saw that it had been opened. We were waiting for him to tell us what it is said. Why would not he want to tell us about this letter from India? But he did not say anything. Finally, Janki said, "Swamiji, you got a letter from India." He said, "Yes." "Was it good news?" He said, "Yes." What was it?" We asked. He said, "My sister has died. She was a pure devotee. She was a Vaishnava." We were stunned. Suddenly we realized that Prabhupada's connection with Krishna was on the absolute level. We got a glimpse of eternity, a glimpse of being part of an eternal connection, and we got a glimpse of that. There was no loss. Prabhupada teach devotee to pay obeisances to Guru and Krishna. We did not know very much about Vaishnava etiquette, and we had to get a fire ceremony together. Although we had never seen one before, we were told what to get. The first thing was ghee. I found out that it was butter, and that was going to be put into the fire. I thought, my God, what a waste. The whole thing seemed bizarre, but we got the various items together, and Prabhupada performed the yajna. He gave the four of us bananas, and we looked at each other. "What do you do with this banana?" "Well, you peel it." Somebody came up hurriedly and told us, "No, you put it in the fire." Okay, we put it in the fire. The next thing you know, he said, bow down, bow down." But his accent was thick. "There you are. You have just gotten a new name. You have just gotten your neck bead on the first fire is cracking. And bow down, bow down." We were looking at each other again. What to do? What to do? Then Haridas figured it out. He got on his hand and knees, and we all got on the hand and knees and started blowing the fire right on Srila Prabhupada's face. Srila Prabhupada's eyes could become saucer-like, and at this time they got very large. He picked up his kartals and started a kirtan. Of course, he was asking us to bow down, but we had no concept or instruction of Vaishnava etiquette. This was the third fire ceremony, and we were confused soul exhibiting our confusion through this complete astonished behavior. One time Jasumati Nandan, he was living in, I think, Detroit. So the temple president told him that you should take initiation. But he was not ready to take initiation. So he thought, well, I will just take initiation and I won't come that much or something. So then Prabhupada called them, whoever was taking Diksha, and then he saw Jasumati Nandan's long hair. So he says, tell that boy he has to cut his hair. And then president told him to cut his hair, and he said, I'm not cutting because I'm working in the office, and if I go bald head, so it won't be good. So I don't want to do that. And then the president went to Prabhupada and said, he's saying like this. So Prabhupada says, call him. So he called him and he says, don't worry, you just saved your hair and don't go to office for 15 days and the hair will come. So he said, okay, that's a good idea. So then he took an initiation. And then now he has to wait for 15 days because he cannot go out. So he thought, let me stay in the temple until my hair grows for 15 days. So he stayed in the temple, and in 15 days he became a devotee. He didn't went to work again. So Prabhupada tricked him. So I think my time must be over. Thank you for him.
Hare Krishna. So we are going to have Hare Krishna. So we will do 5-10 minute kirtan, and then Maharaj wants us to address the youth and anyone else who is wanting to understand the process of taking shelter of a guru. So we are going to just speak few words on that after the kirtan. So please. So can we, Hare Krishna. After that lunch. And lunch will be delayed by half an hour, so all the youth is here, please, all the kids and anyone who is interested to know about the process of Guru Pada Ashraya. Okay, so let's set the stage for kirtan. Aja, whoever wants to do kirtan, kids. But you also all on the stage, na? Achyut karega? Okay, chalo. Yahan baitho fir. Let's everybody sit. Get the.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're gonna stand right here. Wait, so do you want to use the wired one or the wireless one? Yeah, Dad, we're gonna use this. Okay. Yeah. So wait, give me that one, Dad. Papa. Yeah, give me this one. Hello. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Read it. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama. Regular song. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Giridhari Radha Giridhari Radha Giridhari Radha Giridhari Radha Jaya Jagannatha Jagannatha Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Gauranita 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 Jaya Gauranita Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya, Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya, Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya, Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev. कृष्ण महामंत्र की श्री प्रभुपाद की तय गौर प्रेमानंदे
अच्युत प्रभु की
Okay, all the youth come here with us. In the chairs, everybody.
This on top, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Gai Gora Madhusare, Gai Gora Madhusare, Grihe Tako, Bone Tako, Sada Hari, Bole Dako, Grihe Tako, Bone Tako, Sada Hari, Bole Dako, Grihe Tako, বটু দ্বিজরা জয় রাম ঘট জয় রোহিণী নন্দন জয় জয় বৃন্দাবন বসি যত জন জয় দ্বিজ পত্নী জয় নাগা খান্যকা ভক্তিতে যাহার পৈল গোবিন্দ চরণ শিরাস মণ্ডল জয় জয় রাধা শ্যাম জয় জয় রাস লীলা সর্বমনোরম জয় জয় জল রস সর্বরস পরকিয়া ভাবে যাহ ব্রজেতে প্রচার সৃজন পদ পদ্ম করিয়া স্মরণ দীন কৃষ্ণ দাস করি নাম সংকীর্তন জয় রাধে জয় কৃষ্ণ জয় বৃন্দাবন শ্রী গোবিন্দ গোপীনাথ মদন মোহন শ্রী কৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শ্রীবাসুদেব গৌর ভক্ত বৃন্দ শ্রী কৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Vatsala Sri Gaurahari Vajabhakata Vatsala Sri Gaurahari Sri Gaurahari Sahi Goshta Bihari Nanda Jasomati Chitahari Ela Holo Damodara Isha Ekana Bova Mandire Bashi Karaha Bojana Nandirani Deshi Bashi Giri Baradari Baladeva Saha Saka Vaise Sari Sari Shukta Shakhari Vaji Lalita Kushmanda Dalidana Dugda Tumi Dadi Mocha Kanda Udabora Mash Boda Roti Kabritana Saskuli Pista Kakir Kuli Payasana Kapura Amrita Keli Ramba Kirashara Amrita Rasalama Gadasha Pakora Luci Sinisar Puri Ladura Sabali Ojana Korena Krishna Hoye Kutuhali Radhikara Pakayana Bibida Byanjana Paramayanande Krishna Korena Bojana Chale Bale Ladu Kai Sri Madhu Mangala Bagala Bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Rakone Ripta তবে মুখ প্রকালয় হরে সরি সরি আস্তা মুখ প্রকালিয়া যত সাকা গানে আনন্দে বিশ্রাম করে বলদেব সানে জাম্বুল রসালানে তাম্বুল মশালা তাহাকে কৃষ্ণচন্দ্র সুখে নিদ্রা গেলা বিশালাকাশী কি পূজা শ্যামর দুলায়া অপূর্বতায় কৃষ্ণ সুখে নিরয়ায় যশোমতি অঙ্গ প্রিয় ধনিষ্ঠয়নীত শ্রীকৃষ্ণ প্রসাদ রাধা গুঞ্জে হয়ে প্রীত ললিতারি সাক্ষী গানা অবশেষ পায়া মনে মনে সুখে রাধা কৃষ্ণ গুণ গায় হরি লীলা একমাত্র যাহার প্রমোদ ভোগারতি গায় ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদ ভগবত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি ভগবত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি শ্রী গৌর হরি সহি গোষ্ঠ বিহারী বিপিনে সে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে ললিত সাথী গুণ রমিত বিশাখে ললিত সাথী গুণ রমিত বিশাখে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 বড় করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই বড় করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ যাহারনি কতে গেলে আপদূরে যাহারনি কতে গেলে আপদূরে মন দয়াল প্রভু বা কথায় মন দয়াল প্রভু বা কথা গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আসাতে পাওয়া গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আসাতে পাওয়া দর্শনে পবিত্র করো তোমার দর্শন পবিত্র করো তোমার হরিস্থানে অপরাধে হরে হরি হরিস্থানে অপরাধে হরে হরি স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমা স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম নারথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি নারথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে গায় গোরা মধুর স্বরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Gai Gora Madhur Sare. Grihe Tako, Bane Tako, Sada Hari, Bole Dako. গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো গৃহে Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahavan Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahavan Keshi Gata Banshi Bata Raja Shakana Jaha Sabalila Toilo Sri Nanda Nanda Keshi Gata Banshi Bata Raja Shakana Jaha Sabalila Toilo Sri Nanda Nanda Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopagan Sri Damadi Jaya Jaya Denu Vatsagan Sri Nanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopagan Sri Damadi Jaya Jaya Denu Vatsagan Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kirtira Sundari Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Abhira Nagari Jaya Vrishabhanu Jaya Kirtira Sundari Jaya Purnamasi Jaya Abhira Nagari Jaya Jaya Gopishara Vrindavanam Jaya Jaya Krishna Sakha Batu Dijara Jaya Jaya Gopishara Vrindavanam Jaya Jaya Krishna Sakha Batu Dijara Jaya Rama Gatha Jaya Rohini Nandana Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Basi Jata Jan Jaya Rama Gatha Jaya Rohini Nandana Jaya Jaya Vrindavana Basi Jata Jaya Dvija Patni Jaya Naga Kanyaka Bhakti Tejahara Pailo Govinda Charan Jaya Dvija Patni Jaya Naga Kanyaka Bhakti Tejahara Pailo Govinda सर्वरससा परकिया भावे जहाँ ब्रजेते Pada Padma Puriya Smarana Dina Krishna Dasa Kodi Nama Sankirtan Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Sri Govinda Gopinatha Madana Mohan Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Sri Govinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sri Vasudeva Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Vatsala Sri Gaura Hari Vajabhakata Vatsala Sri Gaura Hari Sri Gaura Hari Sahi Goshta Bihari Nanda Jasomati Chita Hari Ela Holo Damodara Isha Ekana Bova Mandire Bashi Karaha Bojana Nandirani Deshi Bashi Giri Baradari Baladeva Saha Sokha Vaise Sari Sari Shukta Shakhari Vaji Lalita Kushmanda Dalidana Dugda Tumi Dadi Mocha Kanda Buddha Bora Mash Boda Roti Kabritana Daskuli Pistaka Kir Puli Payasana Kapura Amrita Keli Ramba Kirashara Amrita Rasalanga Gadasha Pakora Luci Sinisar Puri Ladura Sabali Bhojana Korena Krishna Hoye Kutuhali Radhikara Pakayana Bibida Byanjana Paramayanande Krishna Korena Bhojana Chale Bale Ladu Khai Sri Madhu Mangala Bagala Bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Rakone Tripta Hoye Kai Krishna Jasoda Bhavani Bhojanande Priya Krishna Subhasita Bari Sabe Mukha Prakaloy Kore Sari Sari Asta Mukha Prakaliya Jata Sakadane Anande Vishrama Kore Baladeva Sane Jambula Rasalane Tambula Masala Tahake Krishna Chandra Suke Nidagela Vishalaka Shiki Pucha Chamara Dulaya Apurva Sayaya Krishna Suke Nidayaya Yasomati Anga Priye Danishtaya Nito Sri Krishna Prasad Radha Gunje Hoye Prito Lalithari Saki Gana अवशेष पाया मन मन सुखे राधा कृष्ण गुण गाया हरि लीला एकमात्र जहाँ प्रमोदा भोगारती गाय ठाकुर भक्ति विनोद भक्त वत्सल श्री गौर हरि भज भक्त वत्सल श्री गौर हरि श्री गौर हरि सहि गोष्ठ बिहारी श्री गौर हरि सहि गोष्ठ बिहारी नंद जसोमती चित हरि नंद जसोमती चित हरि भज गोविंद गोविंद गोपाला भज गोविंद गोविंद गोपाला भज गोविंद गोविंद गोपाला भज गोविंद गोविंद गोपाला রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে জয় মাধব দইতে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে বৃষবানুদারি নব শশী লেকে ললিতা সাকি গুণ রমিত বিশাখে ললিত সাকি গুণ রমিত বিশাখে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়তে Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama
Hello? Hello? Yeah, it's coming up.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Maharaj Agni.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare. Yeah. Yes.
Hare Krishna. We have a very important topic today. Mataji coming?
She's come.
आगे माता जा गया.
माता जी दुपट्टे वगैरह कहाँ रखे हैं?
Hare Krishna. So let's, because we're already late, we'll start with directly with the Mangalacharan. So we all can speak together. It's a more participative session. So it is not one-way session. So everybody should participate. We need the inputs from everybody because this is a marriage. We all are sitting here. Most of them are married couples. So we all can contribute in this session. You all can repeat along with me. Om Gyan Timrandhasya Gyananjanan Shalakaya Chakshurunmiltam Yena Tasme Shri Guruve Nama Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale स्वयं रूपा कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकं वंदे हम श्री गुरु श्रीयुतपद कमलम श्री गुरु वैष्णवाश्चम श्री रूपम सागर जातन सहगन ज्ञातम तत्सजीवम साधवेतम सावधूतन परिजन सहित श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य देवम श्री राधा कृष्णा पादान सहगन ललिता श्री विशाखावितश हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीन बंधु जगतपते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमस्तुते तप्त कांचन गौरंगी राधे वृंदनवेश्वरी वृषभानु सुते देवी प्रणमामि हरि प्रिय वांछा कल्पतरुभश्च कृपा सिंधु भयं च पतितानां पावने भयो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्णा चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंदा श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंदा। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्ण। नमो विष्णु पदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमती कृतुदास अधिकारी नामिने। जय। Please bless me, Maharaj. Please bless me, all the devotees, so that I can say a few words on this topic. First, before we start this, few ground rules. This session will be the participative session. So all of you must participate in these discussions. We all can contribute. Maharaj has written this book, taking the inputs from all of us, and of course with his own experience and the basis of the Shastras. So we all can contribute to make this session more lively and make the point, understand the points in the session. So that is one thing. Second, it may not be possible to cover the whole book in just 1 hour, 1.5 hour session, but I'll try to cover the gist of the book so that at least we got the essence of the book. And third point, I was told 2 days ago when Prabhuji, कि प्रभुजी ये मैरिज का टॉपिक है, इसमें थोड़ा अपना पंजाबी तड़का लगा के रखना. So I couldn't, so I don't know how to say, put the tadka, but so I will have to use a mixed language between English and Hindi to make some tadka. Huh? I don't know tadka को English में क्या कहते हैं, but I will try to do it. Okay? Spice. Huh? And last, Maharaji, with your permission, I've taken all these slides from your book only, all the materials. Some of the materials, 1 or 2 slides, I may have added. The purpose is just to bring the same theme. The theme of the book will be the same, but just added some few additional slides. So first question for all of us is, why we need this seminar? You all are married. You all are having a good married life. All are Krishna's devotees. All are initiated, most of them are initiated devotees even, and following the Krishna conscious life. Then why we need to have this seminar? Why do we need to have this workshop? Why Maharaj has to put so much efforts to put this book into paper? Do anybody wants to answer this question? Why this is required? Yes, Mataji? Yes, good question, point. That too many marriages are breaking nowadays. The first and foremost important point is, I agree with you, Mother, that we all are the followers of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, right? And Mahaprabhu's main instruction for all of us is one simple instruction: Yare dekho tare kaho Krishna Upadesh. How you can give this Krishna Upadesh to somebody who is struggling in his married life? If you see yourself also, सुबह आपका वाइफ से झगड़ा हो जाए, हस्बैंड से झगड़ा हो जाए, उस दिन की माला की क्वालिटी जो है बिल्कुल जीरो हो जाती है. Right or wrong? So how important it is that to have the successful marriage. अगर मैरिज ठीक तरह से नहीं चल रही तो आपकी चैंटिंग कभी भी ठीक नहीं चल सकती. Impossible. अब जितना मर्जी कोशिश कर लिए, जितना मर्जी लेक्चर सुन लीजिए नाम रूप ध्यान करने के लिए, अगर शादी ठीक नहीं है तो चैंटिंग ठीक नहीं हो सकती. So that is why it is very important to have this married life properly, to understand the essence of the marriage, purpose of the marriage. So that is why when we say that we are the followers of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and our goal is to attain love of Godhead. And to get the love of Godhead, we need to do the chanting properly. ध्यान करना है. वो कैसे हो सकता है अगर हमारा ध्यान हमेशा लड़ाई की तरफ रहेगा, झगड़े की तरफ रहेगा, छोटी छोटी बातों पर रहेगा? It's not possible. Second, as Mother, you rightly mentioned, that a lot of marriages are breaking. It may not be happening with us. It may be happening with some of our family members. It may be happening with some of our devotees. And as a devotees, it is our duty to help other people to succeed, to help them to maintain their marriage and maintain their strong relationship, so they can ultimately attain the love of Godhead. So ultimately they can continue their Krishna consciousness. That is the purpose. That is why this seminar is important, basically to strengthen our relationship so that we can continue in our Krishna conscious life. And we can assist others also in following the same thing. Now, when you come to the new generation, the question asked is, why I should get married? What is the importance of the marriage? How many of you believe that we all should be the law-abiding citizens of the country? I see only few hands. The rest you don't believe in that we should be the law-abiding citizen of the country? Right? Almost each and every country in the world now is supporting the live-in relationship. Country doesn't say that you have to get married. No law says that you have to get married. You talk in USA, talk in Canada, you talk in UK, talk in Sweden, Denmark, and even in India also, the courts have accepted that live-in relationship is acceptable norm. There's no problem. They give you all rights, except few technical rights, which is called inheritance rights and other things, more legal part. But otherwise, what is the use of the marriage? Now, that is a very common question asked by the new generation. Whenever I talk to certain new people, they said, शादी की ज़रूरत ही क्या है? इस झमेले में पड़ने की क्या ज़रूरत है? बाद में divorce हो, झगड़ा हो. Commitment level is not there. Now, how you can convince the people when they say we are following the law of the land is there that you can still live. Law accepts it, courts accept it, taxation people accept it, and it's acceptable. You can have the baby also without marriage. Then why we need it? And on the top of it, अगर झगड़ा हो जाएगा, तो live in relation में settle करना आसान है. शादी में होने के बाद झगड़ा होने पे divorce करना more painful है. So all these are advantages of the live-in relationship. Then why to get married? Now this is a very fundamental question. Most of the next generation people, children, they ask this question. And unless we understand this essence, and we are strong, we cannot convince this new generation. It is not possible. I talked to a couple of people during my practice, during the Krishna conscious, the temples movement, and other people who come in contact with me. Yes, young generation has the very strong point. No need of marriage. Absolutely no need of marriage. But as far as the law is concerned, now Prabhupada used to say about these politicians, and as far as the court is concerned, Maharaj क्या कहते हैं प्रभुपाद उनके बारे में? How the politicians are there? He said, they're rascals, right? This word I didn't want to say. But Prabhupada used to say that all politicians are the rascals. Why? Because they have made these kind of laws. Why? They are not following the Vedic system. So that is why it is very important for us to understand that why we need marriage, why we need to strengthen the marriage. Now this is from where Maharaj's book starts. So this is what I have started, is just give the introduction why this important book is there. When Maharaj started the book, the first page started with this, is this. Why this What is the justification of the marriage? Why the marriage is important? Now, there is only one book, one spoken by the Lord himself. That is Bhagavad Gita. There is no other book which is spoken directly by the Lord himself. So any instructions given in the Bhagavad Gita are basically the final instruction of the Lord. And we all have to follow that. And it is our acharyas, our gurus, who point out those verses to us to bring us closer to the God, to give us closer to the instructions of the Lord. What is the instruction? Bhagavad Gita 4.13. Chaturvarnam mayastram guna karma vibhagaksha. According to the three modes of material nature and work associated with them, the four divisions of the human society are created by me. Who is saying this? Krishna is saying this. Lord is saying this thing, that he has created the four divisions. Then next, on 18.5, this I'm taking as from the book. This is how the Maharaja started the book from the first 2 pages. What he said just next, acts of sacrifice, charity, and penances are not to be given up. They must be performed. Indeed, sacrifice, charity, and penances purify even great souls. अब पहले तो initially जब first time मैंने verse पढ़ा without reading the purport, तो ये समझ में नहीं आया कि acts of sacrifice में marriage कहाँ से आ गया. But then after 30 years of marriage, I realized that yes, it's a great sacrifice. इससे बड़ा कोई sacrifice नहीं है. And Prabhupada has mentioned in the purport that this is the main sacrifice. That Vivaha Yajna is the main sacrifice. Why this is called sacrifice? Because it helps you to regulate our mind. With the married, you regulate our mind. Look, when in the previous verse, Krishna said that according to the three modes, that four divisions of the human society are created. Now, which are the four divisions? Which are the four divisions? Brahmacharya, yes. One person sannyas. Out of these four systems, which are authorized to have the association with the woman? Only Grastha Ashram. Rest three are prohibited. Only one is allowed. Now, with that, when one person is allowed, Grasthas are allowed, do they allow to have the association? That day and night they can just have the association of women? No. That is why they have to regulate the mind. That is where the sacrifice is there. That is what is mentioned by Prabhupada. Now, is it mentioned only in the Bhagavad Gita? What the other religions say about this? Is the marriage is mentioned? Because youngsters can sometimes argue with us. अरे प्रभु ये कहाँ लिखा है शादी के बारे में, आप ये क्या घुमा फिरा के बात कर रहे हो हमारे साथ, ये क्या एक्ट्स ऑफ सैक्रिफाइस और ये बता रहे हो, ये यंग जनरेशन को समझ नहीं आएगा. Then take the help of the other religion books also. What the Bible says. The man said, this is now not none of my bones and flesh of my flesh. She shall be called woman, and she was taken out of man. That is why a man leaves his father and mother and is united to his wife, and they become one flesh. This is a quote from the Bible. Then Islam, Quran says, and among his signs is that he created for you mates from yourselves, that you may dwell in tranquility with them. And he has put love and mercy between your hearts. Then what is our Hinduism? Rig Veda says, the husband and wife are considered equal in marriage. In their togetherness, they are said to be complete one another. And what the Buddhism says, in marriage, the love between a man and a woman becomes an abode of joy and harmony, providing solid foundations for their shared journey towards enlightenment. This is the wording of Lord Buddha. And what the Sikhism says, he who is united with his wife and they become one soul in two bodies is recognized as the best of all. This is Guru Granth Sahib. Then Jainism. The householder life is an impediment to the path of liberation, but it is a great means of achieving worldly happiness. So these quotes highlights the significance of marriage as a bond, a sacred bond, a source of love and companionship. So it becomes easy for all of us when we talk to the younger generation to take the basis of the scriptures. Then coming back to, again, Bhagavad Gita, Arjuna's concerns. What was Arjuna's concern when in the chapter first we were talking? He refused to fight. One of the important point he mentioned, one of the reasons, he gave the 5 reasons of not fighting. One of the reason was that he was concerned for the society. He said when all the people will die in the war, with the destruction of the dynasty, the family tradition will be vanquished. And what will happen? If the men will die, then the family will get polluted and they will follow the irreligion. That was the concern of Arjun. And what happened then? When irreligion is prominent in the family, oh Krishna, the women of the family become polluted. And from the degradation of womanhood, or descendant of Vrishni, comes unwanted progeny. So that was the concern of, again, Arjuna also. That it is very important that the men must regulate the mind. Otherwise, the women get polluted. Women get exploited. Very easy to exploit the woman. And it's the man's tendency. It's the man's tendency. Now, when Lord Ramchandra came, he set the example to establish the ideal for all human beings. If we see one generation before Lord Ramchandra, what about his father? How many wives he has? How many wives Dashrath Maharaj has? 3. If I remember correctly and I heard correctly, he had 350 wives. Only 3 wives were prominent, which we all know. Actually, he has 350 wives. If he has 350 wives, why his son is only talking for one marriage? If his father has 350 wives, and why? Because he saw that when one wife is there and the second wife come, you can see how much internal pain the first mother has, first wife has, when the second wife come. You all, as a mother, as a Mataji's woman, you knows that if the other woman come, how painful it is there. And when the third come, then how painful it is for the first and the second. So that pain, the Lord Ram, he could not see it. So he established this ideal for all of us to stick to this, that have one wife. That is where it comes to the sacrifice, that you have to regulate the mind. This is what the example is set up for us. Now, coming to this, the main point. What is the goal of the life? This is what the first chapter of the book is covered. What is the goal of our life? We all recite every day in the morning 10 offenses. And what is the last line we say? Anybody want to tell me? What is the last line we say in the 10 offenses? In order to quickly achieve the desired success, Krishna Prem. We said we will not do these 10 offenses. For what purpose? To get the Krishna Prem. Our ultimate goal is to get the Krishna Prem. And for that purpose, what the Vedas advise us, how can you get it? You can get it only if you have celibate life. If you are not able to control your senses and you are too much associated with the woman, then you cannot get back to go to heaven. You cannot concentrate on your spiritual life. Not possible. This is also the effect of the Kali Yuga. That association of the woman is so strong that so long you are attached to the woman, your spiritual understanding cannot establish it. The more and more you are attached to the woman, and your spiritual understanding will get deteriorated. I still remember long back when sometimes a question was asked to Maharaj, कि महाराज हम माला करते हैं, अगर हमें ये देखना हो कि माला करने के बाद are we going closer to the God or not? What is the test? हमारा पैरामीटर क्या है मेजर करने का? मापदंड क्या है? कोई थर्मामीटर है हमारे पास जिससे हमें पता लगे कि हम अपनी भक्ति में आगे बढ़ रहे हैं? I remember at that time, this I'm talking about almost 20 years, 22 years ago, the answer was given. If you are going more and more close to the sex life, it means you are not advancing in Krishna consciousness. If you are going away from the material things, then it means you're coming closer to the Krishna consciousness. So association of the woman is so strong that if you are too much attached, then naturally our spiritual understanding cannot be established. Even Varnashram Dharma, which is set up, it is set up again based on the spiritual understanding of the people. If the 4 ashrams are created, the people who are brahmacharya, vanprasth, and sannyasis, they have the better spiritual understanding as compared to grasta. They have much better understanding as compared to grasta. That is why they are prohibited from the association of the woman. Because they are much advanced. And grastas are always like this. That is why some little concession is given to the grastas as far as the association is concerned. Now, since other 3 ashrams, brahmacharya, vanprastha, sannyas, they have strong spiritual understanding, it means if they slightly deviate from this path, they will be hanged immediately. So that is the reason, if we read in Chaitanya Charitamrita, there is a very good example given for the Chota Haridas. What happened is that, I'll just briefly mention for that Chota Haridas. That Chota Haridas was a very good Kirtaniya, very nice singer, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu loves him. Very close associate of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. One day, Mahaprabhu was to take prasadam at somebody's home. I'm not going into too much detail into the past times. So Maharaj Prabhu took some rice. The moment he took the rice was so tasty. He said, from where the rice came? So when he asked the question, he said, there is another mother, I'm just forgetting the name. We brought the rice from that mother's home. Huh? I think mother, Sikkim. So he brought the rice from, who went there? Chota Haridas went there to bring the rice. Mahaprabhu was so annoyed how Chota Haridas went to that mother to bring rice. That mother was 84 years old woman from whose house he went to bring small quantity of rice to cook for Mahaprabhu. Mahaprabhu said, tell Haridas, he should get out from here and I don't want to see his face in the future. I don't want to see his face at all. Everybody was surprised. What happened? इतना बड़ा उसने क्या offense कर दिया? वो कोई गलत भाव से नहीं गया था. He went there just to bring rice to please Mahaprabhu, to feed Mahaprabhu. Why Mahaprabhu is so annoyed with him? Lot of people, associates close to Mahaprabhu, try to convince him कि Mahaprabhu ऐसा उसने कुछ गलत नहीं किया. You are giving him a very strict punishment. You are asking him, you don't want to see him. वो ऐसे जिंदा नहीं रह पाएगा. But Mahaprabhu did not deviate from his instruction. Mahaprabhu was so strict on that. He did not deviate. So many people tried to convince him. Even though Mahaprabhu loves him. When the Lord does all those things, there is certain reasons behind it. Apparently, it appears to us sometimes that it is so harsh. As a layman, to all of us will also look at a very harsh step on Mahaprabhu's part. But Lord का कोई भी step, उसका कुछ reason होता है. One step may serve so many other reasons. We can draw so many lessons from Chota Haridas. Let us see. First, huh? No, I'm okay, Mataji. So thank you, Mataji. Thank you. Okay. ये होता है माता जी का प्यार. Thank you, mother. Why Mahaprabhu did all those things? First, Mahaprabhu wanted to show that at that time there were a lot of pseudo devotees were there. Yesterday, I think, day before yesterday, in some of the discussions, either Mahaprabhu was saying or somebody else was saying that some devotees were there who were acting, showing as if like they're devotees, but they are not behaving like devotees. They are pseudo devotees. Otherwise, they will take the concession from this that as a brahmachari, as a vanprasth, you can associate with a woman. The Maharaj wanted to set this example so that the pseudo devotees are not able to use this. And second, he wanted to set the example for all the acharyas in the future that they have to avoid the association of women. We all read in Bhagavad Gita that very famous line Prabhupada mentioned that accidents can happen on the royal roads also. Whatever advanced we may be, still we can slip. So he wanted to set the examples for the acharyas. Then he wanted that his devotees should be pure, simple, and should be free from all sinful activities. He wanted that his disciple, his devotee, Chota Haridas, he should not have any tinge of sin. And the devotee's character should be ideal. If there is a slight deviation, it can create a lot of tribulations in the life of the devotee. He wanted to set that example. Then this Chota Haridas, when he was so uncomfortable that he could not see Lord, you know what he did? He went to the holy river Triveni and he committed suicide. He said, if I can't have the Lord's darshan, what is the use of my life? He committed suicide. Mahaprabhu knew that this is going to happen. After all, Lord, he knew what is going to happen. By this process, Mahaprabhu has glorified the holy place river also. That if somebody want to get free from the reactions of sinful life, then go to these holy rivers. That when you take, even he committed suicide there, he will be relieved from the sinful life. And then he wanted to say that pure devotees, even if sometimes they fall down, but still they have the chance to go back to Godhead. Here, a question comes sometimes during the Srila Prabhupada's time, and as well as if you see in some of the centers now also, you might have noticed. If somebody slips, whether he is given the second chance or not. Even in Srila Prabhupada's time also it happened. Some of the devotees might have slipped at that time, but Prabhupada gave them the second chance. The question was raised that on the one side, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has set the examples of Chota Haridas. On the other side, our Srila Prabhupada and our other acharyas, they set the different examples by giving again the second chance, again to the other devotees who has fallen down. Why? Why this is happening? Anybody wants to comment on that? Yes.
All our scriptures have condemned suicide, because one who commits suicide, he has a very bad next life and ghostly body and all of that. So how can we understand this committing suicide in the case of Chota Haridas?
Because he was feeling immense pain for the separation from the Lord. Other suicide we see because we get the pain from the separation of the girlfriend, of the boyfriend. This is pain for the separation from the Lord. That is the difference.
Thank you.
Maharaj is right? You want to say something else? Yes. So the question was that if Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has not forgiven Chota Haridas. How our gurus and acharyas, they forgive other persons. It's sad, gurus and acharyas have drive power from where? They drive power from the Lord. Right? So they have much more powers to give to us. We can get more mercy from our guru rather than from the Lord even. Gurus are more merciful. On the one side, if we see the people who have the naam aparad, कि जिसको नाम में इंटरेस्ट नहीं है उसके साथ डिस्कशन ना करिए, because it is offense. And on the other side, we all go and preach in there. Why? Because devotees, gurus are more merciful. Even at the cost of their own development, they wanted to help people. They have more compassion. The gurus and acharyas are more compassionate for the welfare of one. And the guru who loves his devotees, his disciple, only he chastises. You see, the guru who does not chastise you, it means he doesn't love you. माँ ही अपने बच्चे को डांटती है, दूसरा बंदा नहीं डांटता. क्यों? माँ ही प्यार करती है, उसको पता है ना बच्चा ये ठीक काम नहीं कर रहा. अगर गुरु को नजर आ रहा है कि ये मेरा डिसाइपल ठीक काम नहीं कर रहा या इसको कुछ इंप्रूवमेंट करने की जरूरत है, he needs correction, then he chastises. So if we get chastisement from guru, then it means what? One way of understanding is that we need correction. But on the other side, it's important to understand that it means the guru loves me. He's so careful of me. He's my true guru. If he does not chastise me, then he is not my true well-wisher. So that is again the sign of this. Now, association. The point here was that Veda says that celibate life. But on the other side, we said in Kali Yuga, the association of the woman is very strong. So what the scripture says about the association, it is not something I am saying. It is what the scriptures are saying. Let us see what our Srimad Bhagavatam says. Canto 7, chapter number 12, verse number 9. Woman is compared to fire, and man is compared to a butter pot. Therefore, a man should avoid associating even with his own daughter. Very strong statements. So these statements, if we pick up from the Shastras, one can say it. Without giving the reference of the Shastra, if you will say this statement to anybody, people can slap us. How can you say this statement? But it is a Shastra statement, exactly. Therefore, a man should avoid associating even with his own daughter in a secluded place. Similarly, he should also avoid association with other women. One should associate with the woman only for important business and not otherwise. And next verse is even more stronger than this. One should not allow oneself to sit on the same seat even with one's own mother, sister, or daughter. If this statement is given to anybody without reference to the Shastras, definitely one will get a slap. For senses are so strong that even though one is very advanced in knowledge, he may be attracted by sex. No, our Shastras cannot be wrong. Our scriptures cannot be wrong. Day before yesterday, Prabhu was giving the examples in the class of the slap of Maya. And the example was given of the Gemini Rishi, if I remember, Gemini Rishi. He also commented the same thing, oh, Maya ka mere pe koi asar nahi hota. Then how the Ved Vyas became as a woman and came there. So now, if our Shastras are saying this, that association of the woman is so strong and we can degrade. So now, as a Grihastha, what precautions we should take? What lesson we should draw from here as general? First, see how the Prabhupada set the example. Simple. He's taking the class. Men will sit on one side, women will sit on the other side. Why? To avoid this. The more you are sitting closer to each other, the chances of these things will increase. It is a lesson. You want to call any woman other than your own wife, call her as Mataji. Why this? Mata is the more respectable word. You don't say call Bhanji, say Mataji. So this is the steps are taken. Similarly, if these are the ideals have been set by Prabhupada, we also can take certain precautions not to associate with the woman, or even the woman should not associate with the men, vice versa, in lonely place, in idle, unless really it is very, very, very critical, important, or some emergency for a short period, yes. Because we all are in Kali Yuga, Grasta life. For the business, we do all meet. Men meet women, women meets men. But as far as possible, keep it to the only limited purpose of your business. Association, otherwise, on individual level, should be curtailed as far as possible. And second thing, this I'm telling you based on, not coming from the book, but based on my own realization and experience, which I've heard from so many other peoples also. You all can do the introspection and check it. Lot of girls at a tender age get exploited or molested by the senior people within the family. It happens. Some of the girls open their mouth, some of the girls, they don't open the mouth. But it happens. Why? Again, because association of women is very strong. Our Shastras are saying. So as a father, as a mother, we should be careful to protect our children, not to give that kind of opportunity to anyone. The more we'll give that kind of opportunity, the chances of these things are going to happen. I've heard from so many people, Prabhu, bachpan mein aisa hua, aisa hua. Not one, two, tens of the people I know myself, within my own friend circle, business circle, other things. It happens. Then let us take what other Shastras are saying in certain other places. Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 11. In this material world, the conditioned soul is always inclined to sex, meat eating, and intoxication. Therefore, religious scriptures never actually encourage such activities. Although the scriptural injunctions provide for sex through sacred marriage, for meat eating through sacrificial offerings, and for intoxication through acceptance of ritual cups of wine, such ceremonies are meant for ultimate purpose of renunciation. So this sacred marriage, this concession is given to grastas only for the purpose of basically to succeed in their spiritual advancement. Again, this is applicable only to the people who are in the conditioned life. But when we read Srimad Bhagavatam, we see some of the people are the liberated souls. This is not applicable for them. If we take the example of Prashar Muni, so he is not a conditioned soul. He knew that stars have come, Lord is going to can appear. So for him to having this kind of arrangement was a different thing. His purpose was not for his own sense gratification. His purpose was to bring Lord on the earth, to bring Vedvyas on the earth. That is how Prashar Muni married Satyavati at that time. So these things are applicable only for the people who are the conditioned souls, not to the people who are liberated souls. Then Bhagavad Gita says in chapter 3, when Arjuna asked again to Krishna, But why it happened, Krishna, that a person, a good person, and still he ended up committing sins. What is the reason for that? And Krishna has not given him multiple answers, A, B, C, D, 10 reasons. He gave only one lesson in one word. That the reason is what? It is only lust only, which is born from the contact with the material mode of passion and later transformed into wrath, and which is all devouring sinful enemy of this world. Only one reason Krishna has given to Arjuna, not multiple reasons. The whole Ramayana we read, the whole Ravana's degradation is because of only one reason, that lust. His sister, Ravana's sister, was so smart. She knew the weakness of her brother. When she came to complain Ravan, she did not mention that I wanted to have affair with Ram and Lakshman. She said, look, Sita is so beautiful. She started glorifying the beauty of Sita to Ravan. Why? So that he had more lusty desires for her. So that is how the lust is there. Srimad Bhagavatam 7. Sex life is compared to the rubbing of two hands to relieve an itch. Grahamedis, so-called grastas, who have no spiritual knowledge, think that this itching is the greatest platform of happiness. Let me see the timings. So similarly, I'll just skip these are verses. So this again, Kapil Maharaj, Kapil Avacha, he said the person who lives in the center of the household life derives material benefits by performing religious rituals, and thereby he fulfills his desires for economic development and sense gratification. Again and again, he acts the same way. This is again the people who are Grahamedi, who have followed the senses. But then again, the Shastras say that if one want to cross the ocean with the seagoing vessels, one can cross this dangerous situation only by living with the wife. The wife can be helpful for us in crossing the materials of ocean also. But how? That is what we have to work out. We'll discuss in more detail. Now, I'll just skip. Then this is how in chapter 1, the book, Maharaj has given all these various verses. I just picked up the few to give the Vedic justification why the marriage is important. What is the significance of the marriage? What is the goal of the marriage? And in the chapter 2, Maharaj has given the various kinds of marriages. First is Brahma marriage, where we see normally all the marriages happen, which we see is the Brahma marriage, where the father gives daughter to the suitable man, and marriage is accepted by both parents, no dowry. Then Deva marriage, where daughter is given as a dakshina to priest, as sacrifice to Dev. And third is Arsh Vivaha. Groom family pays price to the bride's parents, like cow or calf. Prajapatya Vivaha. Bride's father hands over daughter to the father of the groom, with the understanding that both will live religious life. Basically, bride's father hands over daughters, and this is called Panigrahan. And when they grow old, then they are allowed to live together. Nowadays, we don't see these kind of marriages. Asura Vivaha, it's a material deal. Basically, the groom purchased the bride by paying the price. It still happened in certain part of the world. Gandharva Vivaha, no consent of the parents. Love marriage, which we see daily. Rakshas Vivaha, this is again forcefully the way Ravan tried to do. It is a forceful abduction. Pashacha Vivaha, this is again bride is seduced with some intoxication or some sleeping pills and unconscious condition and exploited and cheated. So these are the different kinds of marriages. Now, the marriages which we see in our day-to-day life are the first kind, which is Brahma marriage. Now we want to see the real marriage, how it happens in our life. So chapter 3rd and 4th is covered with this, with Maharaj book, how to find a suitable match, and what kind of the marriage vows are there, and how the householder life should be there. So this part, it is difficult to convey in the words. It is better to you see it in the real life, how it happens. So we have some devotees who are going to show these chapters in a play form. Okay? Yes.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Scene 1. We have Deepti, Trapti and Dave as our main character, and they both work in the same office. They work together, and right now they are in the cafeteria. They're in the office cafeteria.
हाँ राकेश, वो यार प्रोजेक्ट का डिलीवरी है, फ्राइडे तक सब कुछ हो जाना चाहिए ना। मुझे भाई वीकेंड को अच्छा खासा मतलब शांति से मुझे जीना है। हाँ, और तू लास्ट 2-3 दिन से ऐसे 2-3 हफ्ते से ऐसे डिले कर रहा है मुझे, और ये चलेगा नहीं, बहुत मुश्किल हो रहा है। एक्सपेक्टेशन अभी से सेट कर रहा हूँ, और क्वालिटी भी अच्छे से मेंटेन करना, ठीक है। मैं अभी कॉफ़ी पीना आया, उसके बाद मैं आके देखता हूँ कि मुझसे तुमके साथ बैठते मैं समझने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ क्या हो क्या रहा है। अरे तुम क्या कर रहे हो?
सेम ऑफिस में काम करते हैं, तुम क्या कर रहे हो, मतलब क्या होता है?
अरे हाँ पता है, लेकिन इसका मतलब क्या है?
कितना बिजी रहते हो आजकल, दिखते ही नहीं हो।
देख तो रहे थे, अभी फोन पे था भाई।
प्लीज,
रिलीज है, प्रोजेक्ट है, क्या करें? दिस इज
मेरा भी
लाइफ।
प्रोजेक्ट होता है, मेरा भी रिलीज होता है। और ये क्या है, जब कॉलेज में थे तब तो जब मर्जी मिल लेते थे।
वेलकम टू द टेक्नोलॉजी इंडस्ट्री, दिस इज हाउ इट इज।
ओके कम ऑन, मेरे पास टाइम नहीं है, मेरा ब्रेक खत्म होने वाला है। सैटरडे का प्लान क्या है?
सैटरडे तो मैं रेस्ट लूंगा। 16 घंटा काम करता हूँ एवरी डे।
डोंट टेल मी यू आर सीरियस, राइट? यू आर नॉट सीरियस।
आई एम सीरियस।
नहीं, मूवी का प्लान है।
तो मूवी का प्लान है तो मूवी का टिकट बुक करो।
किसी गर्लफ्रेंड को सुना है आज तक कि वो खुद मूवी का टिकट बुक करती है? कम ऑन, मूवी का टिकट तुम बुक करोगे?
अच्छा ठीक है, करूँगा, लेकिन वो 1.5 घंटे का मूवी होना चाहिए। चलो ठीक है, मूवी में मिलते हैं।
जाएंगे, पर जब मूवी जा रहे हैं तो डिनर भी तो करेंगे ना।
मूवी एक उंगली पकड़ने दिया, हाथ पकड़ लिया तुमने। अच्छा एक काम करना, डिनर तुम बुक करना, 50-50 शेयर है। इक्वल राइट्स, एज ऑफ इक्वल राइट्स।
ओके फाइन, मेरा ब्रेक खत्म हो रहा है।
ऑलराइट, सी यू ऑन सैटरडे।
Now scene 2. Tripti comes home and she is with her mother, talking to her mother. Let's see what they're talking about.
उफ, कितना काम है मम्मी। क्या कर रहे हो, क्या किया पूरे दिन?
आ गई तृप्ति, मैं तुम्हारे बारे में ही सोच रही थी। अभी अभी तुम्हारी बुआ से बात हुई।
क्या बोल रही है बुआ जी?
अरे ये फोटो दिया है लड़के का, देखो कैसा है लड़का।
लड़का तो बड़ा स्मार्ट है।
तो फिर बात चलाऊं, आगे करूं?
नहीं 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 नहीं, मुझे शादी नहीं करनी है।
क्यों शादी क्यों नहीं करनी है?
मम्मी अभी मेरी उम्र ही क्या है, मैं कब शादी करूं?
अच्छा, पहले तो बोलती थी मुझे ऑफिस का जॉब मिल जाए, प्रमोशन मिल जाए, उसके बाद करूंगी। अभी जॉब भी लग गया, प्रमोशन भी मिल गया, इसके बाद भी शादी नहीं करना है? क्यों, कुछ और बात तो नहीं है?
मम्मी को पता तो नहीं चल गया? अच्छा ठीक है, मैं एक बात बताऊं, आप गुस्सा तो नहीं करोगे ना?
क्या कुछ ऐसी वैसी बातें पहले से ही पूछ रही हो, गुस्सा तो नहीं करोगी?
अच्छा मम्मी, ऐसी वैसी बात नहीं है। एक्चुअली ना मुझे एक लड़का पसंद है।
क्या लड़का पसंद है तुम्हें? मैं यहाँ पर इतनी तैयारियां कर रही हूँ, मैं लड़का ढूंढ रही हूँ, बैठ के बुआओं से बात कर रही हूँ तुमसे, और तुम है वो कि अपने आप ही लड़का पसंद कर लिया।
मम्मी अच्छा लड़का है, हम लोग सेम ऑफिस में काम करते हैं, आपको पसंद आएगा।
पर देखो तृप्ति, मैं तुमसे बात करना चाहती हूँ, तुम बहुत थकी हुई हो।
हाँ,
मैं आज
दबा दो।
हाँ, बैठ जाओ इधर। बेटा ऐसा नहीं करते, देखो मैंने ना गुरु महाराज की अभी मैरिज वाली बुक पढ़ी एक।
ओ वो जो तो आपकी टेबल पे रखी थी, द सीक्रेट्स ऑफ सेक्रेड मैरिज।
हाँ, उसमें इतने अच्छे पॉइंट लिखे हुए हैं कि शादी एक बहुत अच्छा बंधन है। लड़का और लड़की गृहस्था में प्रवेश होते हैं और क्वालिटी वाइज मतलब हमको देखना चाहिए कि लड़का कैसा है, दैविक प्रवृत्ति वाला है कि आसुरिक प्रवृत्ति वाला है। अगर तुम्हारे आसुरिक प्रवृत्ति से शादी हो जाएगी तो तुम तो सारा दिन नरक में जियोगी, सारा जिंदगी पूरा लाइफ आपका ऐसे जाएगा, वेस्ट जाएगा। आप चाहती हो कि सारा लाइफ ऐसे झगड़ा होता रहे?
नहीं, आप तो डरा रही हो मुझे।
जस्ट मैं गुरु महाराज के बता रही हूँ, पॉइंट्स बता रही हूँ कि कितने सुंदर लिखे हुए हैं। और तुम तो इस्कॉन को मानती नहीं हो, तुम चैंटिंग करती नहीं हो कुछ। तो महाराज की जो किताब में मैंने पढ़ा है मैं वो आपको बता रही हूँ। तुम अभी बड़ी हो गई हो, तुम समझने की कोशिश करो।
मम्मी मैं सब समझ रही हूँ, आपको शादी करानी नहीं है मेरी। अच्छा सुनो ना, आप एक बार लड़के से मिल तो लो, आपको बहुत पसंद आएगा। एकदम भले घर का लड़का है, बहुत अच्छा है।
तो ठीक है, तुम अगर इतना बोल रही हो तो ऐसा करें हम सैटरडे को बुला लें, इसी सैटरडे को।
इस सैटरडे?
हाँ, नहीं मुझे अभी और देर नहीं करनी है। देखो कितने टाइम से मैं बोल रही हूँ तुमको अभी शादी करनी ही पड़ेगी, क्योंकि यही राइट टाइम है। सही टाइम पर सही वक्त पे शादी कर लेना चाहिए हमें। तो आप अभी ज़्यादा देर नहीं करोगे, इसी सैटरडे को बस बुला लो, अदरवाइज मैं इस लड़के से शादी करा दूंगी आपकी।
नहीं, 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 मैं बात करती हूँ। एक मिनट, हाँ रुको रुको। हेलो सुनो, अरे मूवी का प्लान मारो गोली। मम्मी को पता चल गया। अरे वो तो किसी और की से शादी कराने के लिए रेडी है। नहीं नहीं, मैंने बड़ी मुश्किल से माना है। सैटरडे हम मिल रहे हैं, अगले नहीं इसी सैटरडे। अच्छा किसी तरह अपनी मम्मी को मनाओ, मुझे नहीं पता तुम कैसे मना रहे हो, मनाओ। और हाँ पार्क प्लाजा 5 बजे। बाय, लव यू। मम्मी मान गया, चल हम उनसे मिल लेते हैं।
तो इस सैटरडे को वो आ रहे हैं?
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
तो ठीक है, तो हम उनसे बात कर लेंगे। और मुझे जो पॉइंट्स गुरु महाराज की बुक्स में बहुत अच्छे लिखे हुए हैं, मैं भी देखना चाहती हूँ कि वो लड़का कैसा है एक्चुअली, और कैसे लोग हैं वो।
अरे बहुत अच्छा लड़का है, आपको बहुत अच्छा लगेगा।
जी, तो जरूर मैं मिलना चाहूँगी।
चलिए चलिए।
Now scene 3. Trapti and Dev's mother are meeting in the restaurant. चलो बेटा, अब तुम बहुत कह रहे हो शादी शादी शादी, मेरा दिमाग खा गए कब से शादी शादी शादी। ऑफिस में लड़की काम करती है।
तृप्ति आ जाओ, वो लोग आ गए होंगे रेस्टोरेंट में, चलो।
मना करा शादी मत करो, मानते ही नहीं हो।
आप जो कहेंगे वैसे ही।
ठीक है, मैं देखती हूँ लड़की कैसी है।
नमस्ते आंटी।
नमस्ते बहन जी।
अच्छा नमस्ते।
कैसे हैं बहन जी?
नमस्ते।
मैं तृप्ति की मम्मी माता जी हूँ।
और मैं अपने देव
और
की माँ।
नमस्ते आंटी।
जी बैठिए ना, बैठिए।
जी जी, थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। अच्छा मेरा बेटे ना शादी करने को तैयार ही नहीं हो रहा था। इतने बड़े बड़े घरों से रिश्ते आ रहे थे, पर ये तैयार ही नहीं होता, इसको कोई लड़की नहीं पसंद आती। तो मैंने कहा ठीक है, अब तू शादी ही मत कर, ठीक है ऐसा ही रहे। अब अचानक से कहता है नहीं मुझे तो एक लड़की पसंद है। अब बताओ मैं क्या करूं?
यही बात तो तृप्ति भी बोल रही है, मेरी बेटी भी यही बोल रही है।
अच्छा?
कि मैं कहीं और दूसरी जगह शादी ही नहीं करूंगी।
बताओ।
अभी बताइए माता जी। बहन जी आप तृप्ति, अगर देखो हम ऐसे अनजान से तो बात नहीं कर सकते, क्योंकि ये जिंदगी का सवाल रहता है।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बहन जी।
तो इसलिए मैंने आपको बुलाया है यहाँ पर कि हम आपस में बात कर लें।
लेकिन ये आज की यंग जनरेशन क्या बताऊं मैं आपको, सुनते ही नहीं है। पहले कहा शादी कर लो, नहीं करूंगा नहीं करूंगा, अब अचानक से कहता है। अरे क्या बात करूं, तो चुपचाप बैठा रहे।
तो देव बेटा आप बताइए क्या करते हैं आप, और कितने टाइम से मेरी बेटी तृप्ति को जानते हो आप?
आंटी मैं तो एक टेक्नोलॉजी कंपनी में काम करता हूँ लास्ट 4 साल से, और आपके बेटी को मैं यूनिवर्सिटी से जमाने से जानता हूँ। हम लोग एक ही।
अच्छा, मुझे कभी बताया नहीं है आपने, है ना?
मम्मी पहले सिर्फ ऐसे ही जान पहचान थी,
फिर क्या हुआ?
पसंद आ गया आंटी।
पसंद आ गया? है ही मेरा बेटा इतना खूबसूरत।
बहन जी मैं आपसे बात पूछना चाहती हूँ
जी पूछिए।
कि मैं तो इस्कॉन को फॉलो करती हूँ एक्चुअली।
इस्कॉन?
हाँ।
अरे वो ऐसे जो करते रहते हैं, हरे कृष्णा।
हाँ।
ले
जगन्नाथ रथ यात्रा निकलती है और हम आनंद में मस्त रहते हैं।
अरे ये लड़की तो नाचेगी सड़कों पर बेटा।
सुन लिया करो, ठीक है।
अरे घर का कुछ काम नहीं करेगी।
पूछ लो ना, आप खुद ही पूछ लो।
नहीं नहीं, मेरी बेटी सारा काम करती है, बहुत सुशील है।
सुशील
आप
है?
इसमें निश्चिंत रहिए, आपको कोई वो नहीं होगा। ये रात को आती है, हमेशा डिनर यही बनाती है और घर की सफाई वगैरह सब करती है, सब कुछ काम करती है।
रात को आती है, डिनर
बाकी हाँ,
बनाती
ये
है।
कृष्ण कॉन्शियस नहीं है। जैसे मैं तो इसको उनको फॉलो करती हूँ, तो मैं। और आप मंदिर वगैरह जाते हैं देव बेटा, आप जाते हो मंदिर?
हाँ, वो गणेश जी, उसके बाद शंभू जी, ये सब मंदिर में तो जाया करते हैं।
अच्छा अच्छा।
हाँ हाँ
हाँ हाँ, हम लोग प्रसाद खाने जाते हैं।
आप शुद्ध शाकाहारी हैं माता जी? अच्छा हाँ हाँ जी जी, आप तो शाकाहारी हैं ना, शुद्ध शाकाहारी
हाँ
हैं।
है तो हम शाकाहारी
जी।
और हम ब्राह्मण भी हैं वैसे, है ना बेटा? हाँ। शाकाहारी, हम प्योर वेजिटेरियन हैं और मेरा बेटा भी बाहर का कुछ नहीं खाता है।
जी। तो माता बहन जी, मुझे तो आपका देव बहुत पसंद है और मेरी तृप्ति को तो पहले से ही पसंद है, वो तो पहले से ही लट्टू हो रही है। तो मैं ऐसा चाहती हूँ कि इसकी जन्म पत्री और ये मिलवा लें, हम पत्रिका मिलवा लें।
अच्छा, पर मैं तो लड़की से कुछ सवाल करूं बहन जी, आपको बुरा ना लगे तो?
जी जी पूछिए। मैंने बहुत सारे सवाल देव से कर लिए, आप भी पूछिए।
जरा चल के दिखाओ बेटी, देख तो ले सारे फंक्शन काम कर रहे हैं या नहीं।
मम्मी अब बस करो।
अरे बस क्या करूं बेटा, जन्म हमेशा का, जिंदगी भर का सवाल है।
लड़की
ठीक है बेटा, ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। मेरी बेटी बहुत सुशील है, मुझे बहुत बड़ा इस पे गर्व है।
वो तो लग रहा है मुझे सुशील है। अच्छा, खाना बना लेती हो बेटी?
हाँ जी आंटी, सब बना लेती हूँ।
जैसे
आंटी मैं दाल चावल वगैरह बना लेती हूँ और कभी कभी थोड़ा वो जैसे इटालियन पास्ता वगैरह मैंने यूट्यूब से वो भी सीख रखा है।
अच्छा, यूट्यूब से सीखा? तेरी माँ को खाना बनाना नहीं आता क्या?
नहीं नहीं माता जी, बहन जी, मेरे से ही तो सीखी है ये। हाँ, मैंने ही तो सब कुछ इसको सिखाया है, तो मैं तो बनाती हूँ ये भी, क्योंकि ये इसको तो ससुराल जाना है, तो इसलिए सब कुछ सिखा के रखा है मैंने इसको।
संस्कार दिए अपने बेटे
जी, तभी तो मैं आपको बोल रही हूँ कि ये मेरी बेटी बहुत सुशील है।
देखिए, मैं तो जरा टेस्ट ले रही थी इसका
जी,
तो इसलिए थोड़ा मेरे को ऐसे बोलना पड़ा। वैसे मेरे को लड़की पसंद है आपकी, अब ये देव को पसंद है तो मुझे भी पसंद है।
तो जन्म पत्री मिलवा लें, क्योंकि जन्म पत्री देखो मैं इसलिए बोल रही हूँ क्योंकि ये कृष्ण कॉन्शियस है नहीं, मैं तो इस्कॉन की हूँ, तो मैं इस्कॉन को ही फॉलो करती हूँ। तो ये दोनों ने कृष्ण कॉन्शियस नहीं है, इसलिए जन्म पत्रिका जरूर मिलाएंगे हम इनकी।
जी जी, जन्म पत्रिका।
और मैं गुरु महाराज से आशीर्वाद लूंगी।
जी, आपके गुरु महाराज। हाँ, वो जो इस्कॉन में वो जो प्रभुपाद,
शिला प्रभुपाद के डिसाइपल ही हैं मेरे गुरु महाराज जी।
शिला प्रभुपाद, चलो बहुत बढ़िया खाना बनाते हैं हमारे प्रभुपाद जी। गुलाब जामुन तो इतनी बढ़िया बनाते हैं कि पूछो।
अच्छा, आपने सुन रखा है?
हाँ,
कि गुलाब जामुन बनाते थे शिला प्रभुपाद?
गुलाब जामुन बना के मेरे परदादा को खिलाते थे वो।
मम्मी चले? मिल लिया?
दहेज का पूछ लो।
अरे
हाँ, तो आप मुझे बताइए बहन जी कि दहेज में क्या लेंगे आप?
जी देखिए, दहेज का तो क्या बताएं हम। ऑडियंस बताएं क्या लें।
माता जी
देखिए, लड़की तो आपकी सुशील है, आप 2 कपड़ों में भेज देंगे तो भी चलेगा, लेकिन आप चाहें तो 2 गाड़ी 1 बंगला दे सकते हैं।
क्या?
अरे नहीं नहीं बहन जी, आप घबराइए मत, मैं तो टेस्ट ले रही थी आपका।
आप तो बहुत मजाक करती हैं बहन जी, बहुत मजाक करती हैं।
टेस्ट लेना पड़ता है ना, जन्म भर का, हमेशा जिंदगी भर का साथ निभाना है, संतान होंगे हम, तो देखिए टेस्ट तो थोड़ा लेना पड़ता है।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
वैसे मैं लड़के की माँ हूँ ना, देखिए ये भी तो थोड़ा मेरा फर्ज बनता है।
मुझे तो देव पसंद है, मुझे देव पसंद है, और इसकी जन्म पत्रिका हम मिला लेंगे और गुरु महाराज से आशीर्वाद ले लेंगे, और आप जैसा ठीक समझें। ठीक है मत बहन जी,
नमस्ते।
नमस्ते। आपसे मिलकर बहुत अच्छा लगा।
बहुत अच्छा
देव बेटा आपसे मिलकर बहुत अच्छा
नमस्ते
लगा।
आंटी।
नमस्ते।
देव चल
चल।
तुझे लड़की पसंद है। हे भगवान, लड़का क्या करूं, बिगड़ गया है बहुत। Now scene 4. Both parties agree for the rishta, and Guru Maharaj has agreed, and the horoscope on मतलब उनकी जन्म पत्रियां भी मिल गई हैं। मुझे हॉरोस्कोप कहना नहीं आता ठीक से इंग्लिश में, तो जन्म पत्रियां भी दोनों की मिल गई हैं। आप देखिए वो दिन आ गया जब तृप्ति और देव की शादी हो रही है। तो टुडे इज अ बिग डे, द वेडिंग डे, टुडे इज अ बिग डे, एंड हियर कम्स आवर शास्त्री जी। हरी बोल।
कहाँ गए घर के?
अरे पंडित जी आप आ गए?
हाँ आ गए।
अरे मैं आपका ही इंतजार कर रही थी।
बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया।
हाँ
कैसे हो जी?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल ठीक। और कुछ आप क्या लेंगे, पानी वानी लेंगे कुछ?
मैं पैसा लेता हूँ।
दक्षिणा तो आपको मिलेगी मिलेगी। मेरी बेटी की आप शादी
तो मैं
कराएंगे।
खुश रहूंगा।
तो बस मैं आप तैयारी कीजिए और आपको जो चाहिए मुझे बताइए।
श्योर।
ठीक है?
श्योर।
ठीक है।
और
ये बाकी तो तैयारी कर दी है, पर अगर कुछ चाहिए तो आप मुझे जरूर बोलिए।
जो मैंने लिस्ट दिया था वो आप लेके आ गई क्या?
हाँ लिस्ट का पूरा सामान मैंने मंगवा लिया है।
ठीक है।
आप चिंता मत कीजिए और आप कीजिए।
ठीक है।
तैयारी कीजिए। मैं
ठीक है जी। अरे कहाँ गए घर के लोग? हेलो बहन जी।
हाँ पंडित जी।
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
तैयारी कर ली आपने?
हाँ तैयारी हो गई।
हाँ बस
कितनी
ठीक
देर है
है।
अभी?
आप बैठिए। आप बैठ जाइए पंडित जी।
हरे कृष्णा हरे
हरे
कृष्णा
हरे-
कृष्णा।
मैं तो बोलती हूँ।
नमस्कार। हाँ
नमस्कार बहन जी,
बहन
कैसे
जी,
हैं
नमस्ते।
आप? वो दिन आ ही गया, बहुत पावन दिन आ ही गया जो मेरी बेटी की शादी।
जी
दोनों
हमारी मिलनी तो हो गई, लेकिन वो सोने का सेट कहाँ है?
सोने का सेट भी तैयार है।
अच्छा।
आप कुछ चिंता मत कीजिए। आप है ना हमेशा मजाक करती हैं। देखो ये
नहीं।
वाली बात में भी मजाक में ही कर रही है,
देखिए,
मुझे
ये मजाक
मालूम है।
नहीं है, सोने का सेट तो चाहिए ही मिलनी में।
जरूर जरूर जरूर। देव बेटा आप इतना अच्छा कमाते हो, बहुत अच्छा कमाते हो, मुझे मालूम है। मेरी बेटी को हमेशा सुखी रखोगे। बहुत आइए आइए, आप अंदर आइए।
तू पीछे खड़ा है।
देव आप इधर बैठ जाइए, इधर बैठ जाइए। ठीक है, आप सही तो डिसीजन लिया है ना? ओके। नहीं मैं तो ये तो मैं आपको पूछ रहा हूँ कि जो खाए वो पछता है और ना खाए वो पछता है, लेकिन खा के ही पछताना बहुत अच्छा है। आप तैयारी करके नहीं आए क्या?
मैं तो तैयार हूँ, बैठे हुए हैं।
ओके ओके ओके।
लड़की वाले किधर है?
लड़की वाले हाँ चलो।
हाँ
आपको
पंडित जी।
बेटी को लेके आ गया?
जी मैं बेटी
तैयार
को
हो
ले-
गई?
हाँ हाँ तैयार हो गई
ओके।
है। हाँ।
इनको जल्दी है।
जी हमको भी जल्दी है। आ जाइए बेटा।
शुभ काम में देर की किस
हाँ,
बात
हाँ,
की है ना?
वो तो बाद में पता चलेगा आपको।
नहीं आइए बराती भी।
चलो
मेरी लाडो रानी।
ओह वेरी नाइस गर्ल। ओके बैठिए बैठिए आप इधर बैठिए। और हार कहाँ पर है?
नहीं नहीं हाँ
हाँ
इसका
आप
लो
तो
ना।
हमेशा रेडी होके ही आते हो। हम जल्दी कर देंगे। मेरे को भी जल्दी ही है और दूसरी शादी अटेंड करनी है, पैसा का मामला है। ठीक है
जी पंडित जी।
हाँ तो अब दोनों खड़े हो जाओ। आप इनको पहले पहनाओगे और बाद में ये तो पहनाती रहेगी वैसे।
पहले मेरा।
हाँ हाँ आप पहना।
अरे जल्दी जल्दी करो ये सब। अरे कर लो।
अब तुम ज्यादा ड्रामा मत
अरे
करो। मैं चली जाऊंगी, फिर खड़े रहना यहाँ
मैं
पे।
इतना आसान नहीं हूँ।
अभी नहीं, धीरे धीरे।
अच्छा,
अभी
ठीक।
7 पैरों में और डालना है।
वेरी
एक
नाइस।
मिनट, 7 पैरों में और डालना है।
ओके तो देव जी आप इधर आ जाओ और आप इधर आ जाओ।
अभी 7 पैरों में।
तो हम अभी फास्टिंग करेंगे। 3 ही मंत्रों के साथ हम आपकी शादी खत्म कर देंगे, ठीक है? चलिए। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमदे कृदुदासधिकारी नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात देश तारिणे स्वाहा। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा। लो आपकी शादी खत्म हो गई। आप अभी फेरे ले लो।
फेरे लेना है?
या 7 फेरे।
7?
और वो भी
तो
वाव
पंडित जी
लेना है। वाव।
ये भूल रहे हो क्या? ये बांधना है ना।
ओ या ये जल्दी में हम सब कुछ भूल जाते हैं।
तो ये गठबंधन तो कर दूं पहले,
हाँ,
तभी
गठबंधन
फेरो
कर दो,
कराओगे आप।
गठबंधन कर दो।
हाथ में बांधो।
ये भी मेरी पोल खुल देती है, कबर कहाँ से आती है।
पंडित जी पहली बार करा रहे हो क्या शादी?
नहीं ये मेरा थोड़ा सा पार्ट टाइम जैसा बिजनेस।
अच्छा।
चलिए अभी फेरा कराइए जल्दी।
चलो।
किधर से जाना है जी?
इधर से आपको करना है और पहले आप
देव प्रॉमिस करेगा अपनी वाइफ को हमेशा खुश रखेगा। कीप हर हैप्पी।
हरी
मंजूर है।
जय हो।
देव बाबू आपको ये भाव पसंद है ना कि आप हमेशा उनको हैप्पी रखोगे?
हाँ ठीक है।
ठीक है
पंडित जी, ये भी
कबूल
पूछने
है?
वाली बात है।
अरे ये तो पूछने वाली बात ही नहीं है।
ओके।
आगे चलो आगे।
या शुरू में ऐसा ही होता है।
Number 2, Dave will be always loyal and faithful to his wife.
आपको पता है लॉयल का मतलब क्या होता है?
नहीं बता दीजिए।
लॉयल मीन्स राम जैसे रहे थे ऐसे, इधर उधर जो देखने का होता है ना वो आज से बंद कर देना।
अरे मैं राम जी से थोड़ी कुछ कम हूँ।
ओके तो आपको मंजूर है ये बात?
कलयुग का राम हूँ।
ओके
और क्या है?
तीसरा राउंड।
तीसरा,
They will bring wealth and prosperity in home.
देव बाबू आपको वेल्थ लेके आना है। जब वेल्थ लेके आओगे तो हमेशा मेंटली फिजिकली प्रॉस्पेरिटी ऑटोमेटिक आ जाती है। तो
धन कमाना है, पैसा कमाना है।
हाँ, पैसा कमाना।
वो तो कर ही रहा हूँ, उसमें कोई बड़ी।
चलो
ये वाला मुझे बहुत पसंद है। इन्हें कमाना है और मुझे उड़ाना है।
अब से
Number 4, they will be always respectful towards the families.
देव बाबू
हाँ जी,
ये आपको अकेले डिसीजन नहीं लेना है। आपकी जो भी मेजर डिसीजन होगा वो आपकी वाइफ के साथ में लेना है। तो आज से आपकी जो भी फ्रीडम है ना वो बंद।
ठीक है जी, मान लिया, ये भी मान लिया। अभी जल्दी कीजिए।
हाँ हाँ बस 2 ही है अभी।
5वां, that they will share happiness and sorrows together. दुख और सुख दोनों एक दूसरे के साथ निभाएंगे।
क्या करेंगे?
दुख और सुख।
अरे दुख की बात ही कहाँ से आ रहा है, सुख ही सुख है। चलो मंजूर।
ये सब ड्रीम में लगते हैं।
मम्मी करने दो शादी, अभी शादी का मंडप में आ चुका है तो ये सब फॉर्मेलिटीज खत्म करने दो।
चलो
couple takes
समझन
blessings of the
जी
Lord.
आधे आधे तो
couple takes-
तृप्ति को भी मानना है और आधे देव को मानना है। ऐसा नहीं कि आपका बेटा ही
ओके,
बस
ओके।
मानता चला जा रहा है। आधे
मैं पंडित हूँ इधर, मैं उनको सलाह दूंगा, आपको कोई करने की जरूरत नहीं है। तो देव बाबू,
हाँ जी,
इसमें लिखा है कि हमेशा आप सुबह सुबह भगवान के सामने जाके प्रे करोगे कि हम हमेशा सुख रहे और मैं मेरी पत्नी को हमेशा सुखी रखूं।
वो माथा टेकना है।
हाँ
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है, कोई बात
लेकिन
नहीं,
उनका
कर लेंगे।
आशीर्वाद भी लेना है।
अभी आशीर्वाद देना उनका काम है, माथा टेकना मेरा काम है।
ठीक है चलो।
They both are now husband and wife, and they belong to each other for eternity.
यस, एक जन्म का नहीं है ये मामला और 7 जन्म का भी नहीं है, जन्मों जन्मन का है। आपको कबूल है? ये
ठीक है, मुझे लगा था
मैं देव बाबू का
जन्म के साथ ही सब खत्म हो जाता है, तो जो भी बोल रहा हूँ ठीक है, कबूल है कबूल है
कबूल है कबूल है। ठीक है चलो। तो आपकी 7 फेरा इधर कंप्लीट हो गया और आप अभी एंजॉयमेंट कर सकते हो।
बड़ों का आशीर्वाद दें।
हाँ, बड़ों का आशीर्वाद आप ले लो और पैसा भी ले लेना साथ में।
बधाई हो समदन, बधाई हो, बहुत बहुत बधाई हो आपको। सुखी रहो, खुश रहो, सुखी रहो।
सौभाग्यवती।
थैंक यू पंडित जी,
और
काम खत्म कर दिया आपने।
चलो।
मेरा महबूब
थैंक यू।
आया है, मेरा महबूब
रोने की नहीं, रोना नहीं, रोना नहीं। ससुराल में जाके बहुत सेवा करना, सांस की सेवा करना जाकर। अच्छा एक रिचुअल तो करते जाओ।
चावल फेंकना है ना?
जी, चावल वाली रिचुअल।
मुझे इधर से
वही बात।
I have to get down here only.
हाँ?
प्रभु जी अब 6 महीने हो गए हैं, अब शादी को 6 महीने हो गए हैं। अब इस गाने का
चलो
Scene 5.
फाइनली शादी हो गई। ओह
हाँ,
गॉड,
माय गुडनेस।
इतना तामझाम है ना शादी में।
या आई टोटली एग्री। अच्छा सुनो,
बोलो।
एक प्रैक्टिकल चीज़ है, हम लोगों को मेंटेन करना चाहिए, राइट?
क्या?
देखो ये बहुत सीरियस बातें हैं, शादी वादी ये सब चीज़ें।
Okay.
और मैंने देखा है मेरे कोलीग्स, काफ़ी सारे कोलीग्स, उनके फैमिली के साथ बहुत सारे छोटे मोटे चीज़ों में मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग हो जाता है और छोटे छोटे चीज़ें मतलब आउट ऑफ प्रोपोर्शन चला जाता है, राइट? आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल चले जाता है।
एकदम सही बोल रहे हो।
तो आई थिंक हम लोगों को ये एक अंडरस्टैंडिंग होना चाहिए। देखो तुम भी काम कर रहे हो, मैं भी काम कर रहा हूँ, तो बोथ आर वर्किंग, तो एटलीस्ट वी शुड डिस्ट्रीब्यूट द वर्क और रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज इन टर्म्स ऑफ क्या किसको क्या चीज़ें देखभाल
Oh,
करना
I
चाहिए।
love the idea. Let's divide the work. मैं अगर खाने बनाने की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी ले लूँ, आप ग्रोसरी कर लोगे?
कोई बात नहीं, यस डन।
मैं सोच रही थी कि अगर सैटरडे का खाना आप बना लो तो।
अरे सैटरडे क्या, पूरा वीकेंड मैं बना लूँगा, चिंता मत करो।
दोनों दिन?
हाँ हाँ
और लॉन्ड्री आप कर लोगे?
ठीक है, लॉन्ड्री भी डन, वो मशीन है ना हमारा, ठीक है।
ओह कूल। और फ्रंट यार्ड मैं क्लीन कर लूँगी।
बैकयार्ड तुम्हारा।
ओके फाइन, कूल। और वैक्यूम?
ऊपर मेरा, नीचे तुम्हारा।
डन। मुझे लगता है हमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं होने वाली है।
अरे देख लो, हम लोग आइडल कपल जैसे जिएंगे,
है ना? मुझे भी यही लग रहा है।
हरी बोल।
महीने बाद।
Scene 6. They have been married for 6 months now, and Trapti is coming home from office, and Dave is coming home from office, and let's see what happened.
Oh my God, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है शादी करके फंस गई मैं। घर का काम करो, ऑफिस का काम करो, लॉन्ड्री करो, बर्तन धो, क्या करूं मैं?
अरे क्या बोले जा रहे हो तब से उल्टा सीधा? सारे काम तुम कर रहे हो, मैं क्या बैठ बैठ के तमाशा देख रहा हूँ यहाँ पे?
Exactly, मुझे तो यही फीलिंग आ रही है।
पूरा दिन 12 से 16 घंटा ऑफिस में काम करता हूँ, पैसा कमा के ला रहा हूँ और बोल रहे हो कि मेरा कुछ काम ही नहीं है।
Oh please, कल क्या है?
कल क्या है?
सैटरडे है। कल खाना कौन बनाएगा?
सैटरडे तो भाई पूरा दिन मुझे रेस्ट लेना है।
पहले
ये तो पहले ही था, इतना काम करूंगा तो रेस्ट तो लेना पड़ेगा ना। अरे आदमी हूँ, मशीन नहीं हूँ।
पहले क्या बोला था? सैटरडे और संडे दोनों दिन डिनर बना दूंगा, और अब?
ठीक है, कुछ सैटरडे नहीं कर पा रहे तो, लेकिन उसके पहले तो कर रहा था।
ओके, लॉन्ड्री लास्ट किसने की थी?
लॉन्ड्री?
एग्जैक्टली।
अरे लॉन्ड्री में कौन सी बड़ी बात है? अरे दरवाजा खोलो, कपड़ा डाल दो, हो गया लॉन्ड्री।
आई नो, कपड़ों के तो पाँव हैं, कपड़े चल के बाहर आते हैं, कूद के लॉन्ड्री में घुस जाते हैं, और उसके बाद धुल जाते हैं,
देखो
और वापस अंदर चले जाते हैं।
बहुत सारे छोटे छोटे चीजों को बड़े बना रहे हो, इसका कोई मतलब ही नहीं है, बेमतलबी चीज है। हम लोग झगड़ते क्यों रहे?
हम झगड़ इसलिए रहे हैं बिकॉज़ सारा काम मैं कर रही हूँ, आप कुछ नहीं कर रहे हो।
नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। आई डोंट एग्री टू यू।
Of course you won't agree because you're not working.
आज ये मुझे सुनना पड़ा।
Right, because if you would have done your work नहीं सुनना पड़ता।
नहीं, this is too much. This is too much.
अरे क्या हो रहा है?
मम्मी देखिए ना, ये बिल्कुल हेल्प नहीं करते हैं।
अरे क्या हेल्प नहीं करता हूँ? पूरा घर का मेंटेन मैं कर रहा हूँ, ग्रोसरीज मैं कर देता हूँ, हाँ ऑनलाइन ऑर्डर कर देता हूँ, ग्रोसरीज डिलीवरी करके जाते हैं, और क्या करूँ?
मम्मी इतना काम मुझे करना पड़ता है, आप समझाइए अपने बेटे को।
अरे क्या हो रहा है? तुम लोग की अभी 6 महीने हुए शादी हुई, शादी से पहले तो बोलते थे प्रेम करते हैं एक दूसरे को, अब क्या हो गया?
अभी जिंदगी जी रहा है।
मैंने बोला था पहले ही तेरे को देव कि शादी में प्रॉब्लम आएगी।
उपाय क्या है ये बताओ?
अरे उपाय ये है कि मुझे लगता है मैं तो समझा नहीं सकती तुम लोगों को, मैं तो समझा के थक गई हूँ। तुम लोग उधर काउंसलर के पास जाओ, किसी लॉयर के पास जाओ, काउंसलिंग करो।
मुझे आइडिया अच्छा लग रहा है।
काउंसलिंग करो, ठीक है देव? जाओ।
किसी को जानते हो?
हाँ जानते हैं।
ठीक है,
हमारी भी काउंसलिंग उसी ने की थी।
ठीक है, अरेंज करा दो, हम लोग आ रहे हैं।
घर में ही प्रॉब्लम है। We need 3 chairs.
तीन चाहिए।
काउंसलर के पास जाते हैं।
Now Tripti and Dev are going to the counselor. Scene 6.
बढ़िया दिन है आज पैसा कमाने का। आगे 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 लगते हैं।
इनको देख के लग नहीं रहा, लगता है इन्होंने हमारी शादी कराई थी।
अरे आप कहाँ से आ गए?
अरे
आपका तोड़ना जोड़ने का दोनों बिजनेस है क्या?
जोड़ने का तो मेरा असली बिजनेस है।
अरे बाप रे बाप,
इसमें तो पैसा मिलता है मेरे को, वो तो मेरा पार्ट टाइम था।
मुझे
पता नहीं मम्मी कहाँ कहाँ भेज देती है।
मुझे तो सच में लग रहा है इन्होंने मंत्र भी सही पढ़े होंगे कि नहीं।
इनको कैसे पता चला?
प्यारे झगड़े की कोई बात ही नहीं थी।
इनको कैसे पता चला? चलो कोई बात नहीं। हाँ तो
कुछ बताया मम्मी ने?
नहीं, आप ही बता दो।
तुम बताओ।
मैं बताती हूँ, सुनिए। एक तो ये घर का कुछ काम नहीं करते, ना लॉन्ड्री ना किचन, कहीं कोई हेल्प नहीं करते, सारा काम मुझे ही करना पड़ता है।
इतना काम करता हूँ, फिर से बोले जा रहे हो सेम चीजें।
क्या करते हो?
ग्रोसरी कर देता हूँ, नौकरी करता हूँ, और से ज्यादा क्या करूँ?
मैं भी तो ऑफिस जाती हूँ ना।
रुको रुको रुको, मैं भी कंफ्यूज हो गया। आप पहले बोलो और बाद में आप बोलो।
नहीं, पहले मैं बोलूंगी।
अच्छा, इसमें भी जीत। ओके ठीक है, चलो बोलो।
हाँ जी, तो देखिए, ये मुझे बिल्कुल कोऑपरेट नहीं करते, ना खाना बनाने में, ना घर के किसी काम में, ना बाहर घुमाने तक नहीं ले जाते।
और कुछ?
नहीं, बस।
ओके, बोलिए आप।
मैं ये बोल रहा था, मेरा ऑफिस में इतना ज़्यादा काम रहता है, मुझे कहाँ से टाइम मिलेगा ये सब करने के लिए। देखो, टेक्नोलॉजी कंपनीज में काम करता हूँ, वहाँ पे ऐसे ही है, कभी बहुत ज़्यादा काम का प्रेशर रहता है, कभी कभी कम रहता है। अभी अनफॉर्चुनेटली शादी के बाद ऐसे हो गया, तभी क्या करूँ।
ओके, और कुछ?
नहीं, और कुछ नहीं।
ठीक है, तो आपकी तो प्रॉब्लम बहुत सीधी और सिंपल है ना। आपको फाइनेंस का प्रॉब्लम है क्योंकि आप दोनों कमाते हो, ठीक है। मेरे को दो चीज़ों का प्रॉब्लम लगता है। एक तो आप दोनों मेरे ख्याल से शॉर्ट टेम्पर हो, क्योंकि आप अच्छी तरह से प्रॉब्लम को एनालाइज नहीं कर पाते। और दूसरी बात ये है कि कोऑपरेशन, तो कोऑपरेशन की बहुत ज़रूरत है, और आप एक दूसरे से बैठ के अच्छी तरह से बात नहीं कर सकते, क्योंकि आप वो जब बोलती है तो आप फ्रीक आउट हो जाते हो, आप जब बोलते हो तो वो फ्रीक आउट हो जाती है, और फ्रीक आउट में ही टेंशन बढ़ जाता है।
हो सकता है।
ठीक है, तो मैं है ना, मेरे पास इनका सॉल्यूशन है।
अच्छा?
यस। पहले तो ये जो सीक्रेट ऑफ सेक्रेट मैरिज की जो बुक है वो आप दोनों पढ़ लेना, साथ में पढ़ना।
ये तो वही बुक है जो मेरी मम्मी भी पढ़ा करती थी।
अच्छा।
या, और दूसरी बुक मैं लाता हूँ अभी मेरे कबोर्ड में से।
देखो जरा क्या है ये बुक।
पता नहीं, मम्मी उससे कुछ पढ़ पढ़ के बता तो रही थी, काश पहले पढ़ ली होती।
शायद और डिटेल्स में पढ़ना पड़ेगा इसको।
और ये भागवत गीता है, उनको भी पढ़ना, इसमें सब चीज़ों का समाधान है। और दूसरी बात ये है,
अरे ये किताब तो हमारे सेल्फ में है, कभी खुला ही नहीं।
हाँ, तो आप खोलने की तैयारी कर लो।
अच्छा, बोल रहे हो तो ठीक है।
ठीक है। और दूसरी बात क्या है कि आप जब फ्रीक आउट हो जाते हो, आप जब शॉर्ट टेम्पर होते हो ना, तो आपको है ना मेडिटेशन की बहुत बहुत आवश्यकता लगती है मेरे को, क्योंकि आप दोनों आईटी में काम करते हो। स्ट्रेस आईटी में कितना होता है, इसलिए तो मैंने आईटी छोड़ के ये बिजनेस अपना लिया।
अरे
पंडित जी, हमें पता होता तो हम भी छोड़ ही दें।
ये ऐसा बिजनेस है आप नहीं कर सकते, कंपटीशन।
अच्छा पंडित जी बताओ, क्या क्या है मेडिटेशन, क्या बोल रहे हो?
हाँ, और मेडिटेशन में क्या होता है, सुबह सुबह आपको चांटिंग करनी पड़ती है।
चांटिंग?
या मीन्स एवरी मॉर्निंग आप अच्छी तरह से शांत दिमाग से बैठ के चांटिंग करोगे तो जो आपका हृदय है ना वो कोमल हो जाएगा।
शिव जी ये ब्रह्मा जी ऐसे चांटिंग करें?
हाँ, पहले वो चालू करो, बाद में है ना हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, उनका चांट करोगे ना आप, तो आपका हृदय परिवर्तन हो जाएगा। और उनके बाद में आपका नो झगड़ा, नो टेंशन।
मेडिसिन है क्या?
ये तो बहुत बड़ी मेडिसिन है। और दूसरी बात, आपने जो अभी बोला ना मेरे को कि वीकेंड का खाना नहीं बनाते, आपके लिए बहुत बढ़िया सॉल्यूशन है।
वो पहले बताओ।
देखो, सैटरडे को आपको प्रॉब्लम है ना?
सैटरडे संडे दोनों?
हाँ, तो सैटरडे को आप जब ऑफिस से घर आओ ना, इस्कॉन बर्लिंगटन चले जाओ।
इस्कॉन बर्लिंगटन?
या, वहाँ आपको फ्री में प्रसाद मिलता है। ठीक है? फ्री प्रसादम
मतलब वन लेस मील
और आपका टेंशन दूर।
अच्छा।
और दूसरे दिन का जो है ना,
हाँ,
आप दोपहर को है ना,
हाँ,
इस्कॉन ब्रैम्पटन चले जाओ और वहाँ से सीधा इस्कॉन टोरंटो।
अरे ये तो बढ़िया। तो मतलब 3 लेस मील टू कुक? हाँ,
आपको कुक करने की कोई ज़रूरत ही नहीं। और कभी कभी आपको टेंशन आ गई तो वहाँ से प्रसाद पैक कर लेना
व्हाट एन आइडिया।
ओके
ये आप सही काम का
दूसरे
चीज
दिन
बताया।
के लिए।
ठीक है
सुनो,
हाँ।
हम इसी सैटरडे से मंदिर चलते हैं।
ठीक है, बात में तो दम है, एटलीस्ट कुछ तो स्ट्रेस बस्टर होगा।
आई नो।
ठीक है
हमें आपका आइडिया बहुत अच्छा लगा। मुझे
बढ़िया।
बड़ी खुशी है कि हम आपसे मिलने आए पंडित जी।
बढ़िया
आपको पंडित जी बोलूं कि
जो भी बोलो।
जोड़ने वाले तोड़ने वाले?
जोड़ने वाले पहले बोलो, तोड़ने वाले बाद में।
हरी बोल।
ठीक है,
I think
विशिंग
हमें
यू
इसमें
ऑल
follow
द बेस्ट।
ठीक है
ठीक है, और जरूरत पड़े तो आते रहना और पैसा
हमें
देते रहना।
जरूरत ना ही पड़े तो बेहतर
अच्छा,
है।
फीस मिटा देंगे आपका।
ठीक है,
हरी बोल।
हरी बोल।
So this covers chapter 3 to 5 and also 8 on the counseling also. Hari bol. Is okay? So now how much time we have more? So that I'll just. We're over time? Huh? Okay. So I'll take just 5-7 minutes more to sum up. Is that okay? Golden rules for ideal grastha life. Let us get, Maharaj ने तो इसमें कम से कम 100 rules दिए हैं. But let us come up with the 3 main rules from the audience. 3 main golden rules for leading the grastha life. Are? Nobody wants to lead grastha. First fundamental rule that no member spouse should have any illegal affairs, extramarital affairs. Grastha life can never lead peacefully if there is any extramarital affairs. Second important is communication. Very important to have communication with each other, communicating with each other, any problems. जैसे महाराज बड़ा कॉमनली कहते हैं, कभी झगड़ा भी हो तो रात को झगड़े को निपटा के सोना, उसके बिना सोना नहीं गा। तीसरा इंपॉर्टेंट चीज, जैसे हम कहीं भी इन्वेस्टमेंट करते हैं ना, तो इन्वेस्टमेंट के रिटर्न करने के लिए आपको पहले पैसा इन्वेस्ट करना पड़ता है। इसी तरह इस रिलेशनशिप में यू हैव टू मेक सम इन्वेस्टमेंट्स। एंड व्हाट इज इन्वेस्टमेंट इन रिलेशनशिप? That investment is only service. Serve your partner. Take care of your partner. Take care of the needs of your partner. This we can ideally learn how our Guru Maharaj and Guru Mataji lives their life. महाराज यहाँ बैठे होते हैं, जरा सा खांसी नहीं करें तो माता जी मुझे अगली पानी लेके आती हैं. That is how she understands that part. Similarly, vice versa. So understanding each other, serving each other. These are the 3 golden things. And another important thing I tell you is appreciation. देखिए, पूरी भगवत गीता में कृष्णा ने एक ही आदमी को ग्लोरीफाई किया. पूरी भगवत गीता में कृष्णा ने सिर्फ एक ही आदमी को ग्लोरीफाई किया. किसको? जनक महाराज को, अपने ससुर को. तो ये पहला लेसन है कि अगर आप अपने रिलेशनशिप से चाहते हैं, मस्ट अप्रिशिएट एंड गिव रिस्पेक्ट टू योर इन-लॉज. If the husband will give due respect to the in-laws, definitely you will expect that the wife will definitely give respect to your parents. We can learn this from the Bhagavad Gita. Krishna could have given the example of any other devotee. There are so many other devotees who lead the successful married life or grastha life. Krishna gave the example of Janak Maharaj in chapter 3. Don't want to take too much time on this. The next one is important. Duties of wife. I don't have any guts to say what are the duties of the wife. Anybody wants to point out what are the duties of the wife? Okay, let us see what the Srimad Bhagavatam says. Most delicate topic to say what are the duties of the wife. To render service to the husband, to be always favorably disposed of towards the husband, to be equally well disposed towards the husband's relatives and friends, and to follow the vows of the husband. This is what Srimad Bhagavatam says. इसलिए प्रभु मैंने ड्यूटीज ऑफ वाइफ पे सिर्फ मैंने 4 पॉइंट दिए और वो भी मैं बोलना नहीं चाहता था, श्रीमद् भागवतम का वर्ष ही बताया मैंने. And I am thankful that at least Sadhana is not here. Duties of husband: to protect the wife, to be faithful to wife, to be servant of God, to maintain the wife and children, and to deliver dependents. Main important duty of the husband, to take care of the dependents. Now, yes. Marriage counseling. Now, this is another real life experience of the marriage counseling. If you, yes, Prabhu. Duties of wife. प्रभु आप बताइए ना प्रभु, ड्यूटीज ऑफ वाइफ. मैं तो प्रभु कुछ बोल नहीं सकता ड्यूटीज ऑफ वाइफ प्रभु, इतना डरता हूं प्रभु. टू रेंडर सर्विस टू द हस्बैंड. दिस इज श्रीमद् भागवतम सेज प्रभु, मैं नहीं कह रहा प्रभु. टू बी ऑलवेज फेवरेबली disposed towards the husband, to be equally well disposed towards the husband's relatives and friends, and to follow the vows of the husband. This is what Srimad Bhagavatam says. I have no way to specify what are the duties of the wife. If you have, please feel free to say, Prabhu. Only to serve husband. Is to follow the husband, to serve husband. Because husband is a representative of the Lord.
That's right, but the wife should serve his relatives too.
Wife should serve his relatives too. When you're serving the husband, it means you should serve his relatives too. Yes. Marriage counseling. Very important quote given by Chanakya Pandit and Srila Prabhupada. Whenever there is a fight between husband and wife, it should be neglected. If you ever come across any opportunity where you have to become the marriage counselor, I'll give you one practical advice. Do not favor neither husband nor wife, otherwise you will be the worst person in the life. Because वो दोनों husband wife कल को फिर एक जैसे हो जाएंगे और आप बीच में बुरे बनेंगे, गालियां आपको पड़ेंगी. Husband wife के झगड़े में be the reality person to help them, but don't try to take favor of somebody.
That happened to me. One time one couple was fighting and the wife was asking me. So I gave her proper instruction. And then my mother-in-law said, don't get in between them. Because they was fighting and then few minutes after they was walking together.
So as a devotee, sometimes we have to come across what Mata said. Oh.
I had an experience with one couple. So I was giving advice, and after they left, my mother-in-law says, don't get in between, because right now they are fighting, but next minute they might be together. And she saw me from my window. She said, look, they're going together, so you don't get in between.
Assist them, but don't try to give favor to anybody. Last, very important topic is divorce. As the time is short, I'll say neither the Shastras nor our Acharyas support for the divorce. Shadi means जो आपको आपके कर्म के हिसाब से husband या wife मिल गया है. Live the life with him. Don't try to expect 100% perfection in another person. It's not possible. Don't try to compare. Follow the husband or follow the wife. Prabhupada says, know that I do not approve anyone's separation who are married by me. If they disagree, they may live separately, but there cannot be any divorce. When one is separate, one may fully devote to Krishna, but no more marriage. Married life in Krishna consciousness is the perfection of married life, because the basic principle is that the wife will help the husband so that he may pursue Krishna consciousness. Similarly, the husband will help the wife to advance in Krishna consciousness. Any disagreements between husband and wife is not taken very seriously, as much as a disagreement between children is not taken seriously. Because the fundamental principle is that married life in Krishna consciousness is not whimsical lust, but it's eternal principles of rendering devotional service to Krishna. Now, despite this, we see the divorces happen. अभी कल की क्लास में ही परसों क्लास प्रभु जी बता रहे थे यूएस में कितने डाइवोर्स होते हैं, said 40%, 41% something he mentioned that the divorce rate. It means basically every second marriage is being broken. Maharaj in the book has given various reasons for that, common reasons. I asked somebody, I do see almost 5-6 divorces every year within my own businesses. The fundamental reasons for this are basically 3 reasons, but then somebody told me the 4th reason also. Reason number 1, extramarital affairs, cheating. Reason number 2, violence, any kind of abuse. Reason number 3, money. Money, 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 sweeter than honey. Reason number 4, I'll come. Reason number 4, somebody told me that reason number 4 are the in-laws. In-laws. So as a Krishna conscious, as a devotee, we do come across, whether within our own marriage or with the children or with any devotees, do we have to encourage for the divorce or we have to encourage for the settlement? So there should be some reason under what circumstances the divorce can be recommended. In Maharaj's book, the reason is given is a violence. If somebody is violent against the other, abusive against the other, it may be physical abuse, it may be the emotional abuse, strong emotional abuse. Then if divorce is the option at that time, so that the couple can spend more better Krishna conscious life, then perhaps divorce may be the alternative. But that is the extreme case. Even the medical doctor says that if somebody is abuser, abusers cannot be changed. Abusers cannot be changed. This is what the medical says. So any extramarital affairs and abuse, these 2 are the primary reasons. If these 2 primary reasons are there, then sustenance of the marriage is really difficult. So as a Krishna conscious, and to spread the Krishna conscious, it is very important, as we have understood that association of the woman is very strong. We all should take extraordinary care while dealing with the other person of the other gender. Whether it is between man to taking the woman or woman to man. Because the association is the opposite sex is very strong. So we have to be careful. We should take all due precautions for that. And then at the end, Prabhupada has given us the 4 rules, basically how to lead the human life. 4 regulative principles. But to have the proper married life, again, he given us the 4 principles at the end of the book. What are the 4 principles? That as a husband and wife, if you really want to have the happy and married life, then chant together. Do some rounds together in the morning. Serve your deities together. One can sing Aarti, one can do the Aarti. And study the scriptures, Sri Bhagavad Gita or Bhagavatam, study together. Maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes, half an hour, depending upon the time, study it together. And last but not the least, attend the class together and eat prashadam together. Eat prashadam together. Very important. Eat prashadam together. Eat together, stay together. Pray together, stay together. Serve the Lord together, stay together. Go back home also together. Hari Bol. Yeah. Thank you very much. I'm sorry we have exceeded the time.
For the wonderful class, very nice points. So Prabhuji, you said one of the duties of the wife is to serve the husband. Now in today's times and age, we know that women also work and have a lot of responsibilities. So then how about division of work? I mean, isn't the husband also supposed to serve the wife and family? Why is it that only wife has to serve the husband? What about the husband serving the wife and family? Wife has to say that, and wife has to agree to that. I'm not talking about myself, Proji, general question. I can't.
Husband is the representative of the Lord. Wife's service to the husband. What is mean? It is a reciprocal, both ways. It is not that it's a one-way traffic. It's a both-way traffic. Just now I gave the example for giving the respect to the in-laws. Does it say that only girls should give respect to the in-laws? Which is the more common? What Krishna has done? He glorified Janak Maharaj. He could have given an example of any other devotee. So service does not mean that you are just doing the service. Service is both ways. Wife should not feel that you are working and then it is only your duty to serve. With the service, how we develop our love with Lord? By service, by doing bhakti. Similarly, how we develop our investment in a relationship is the service. So service is both ways. It is not that the husband is abusing you and the wife is serving. Husband is beating the wife and the wife is serving. No way that is recommended. Husband is going outside, having the extramarital affairs and the wife is serving. If the husband is not considerate toward the wife, it cannot be the one-way traffic. I remember about a couple of years ago, I was on a bhakti retreat with Maharaj. Someone asked the question, Maharaj said in the class, devotees in the house, they should be like meek, and when they go out, they should be like very enthusiastic. Something like that he said. Some like line. Somebody asked the question, some Mataji commented. Maharaj ये उल्टा होता है, बाहर तो चुप रहते हैं, घर में आते हैं, मेरे पीछे पड़ जाते हैं. This was exactly the comment of one Mataji. You know what Maharaj said? गलती उनकी नहीं है, गलती तुम्हारी है जो तुम उसको टॉलरेट करती हो. You should not tolerate like this. So the violence and the abuse is never tolerated, should never be tolerated. I'm telling you the real life example. The person who is abusive today, he will be abusive tomorrow also. This is the medical says. Doctor says, abusers cannot change. Yes, wife should serve the husband, no doubt. There's no doubt for that. Wife should follow the husband. What for in term of serving the Lord? Prime thing is to serve the Lord, to assist the husband in serving the Lord. But if the husband is not serving the Lord, and husband is abusive, then definitely you have to think for that. Then it means your weakness. Service is definitely both ways. I'll never say it's one way. It's both ways. Maharaj, you want to say something, Maharaj? Sorry if I said anything. Mataji? Okay. Thank you.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গৃহে থাকো বনে থাকো সদা হরি বলে দেখো 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 সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না খো বদনে হরি নাম করো রে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে গায় গোরা মধুস্বরে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজলয়ে মায়া জলে পদ হয়ে আচমিছে কাজলয়ে মায়া জলে ভাসে মতরে গায় গৌরং মধুস্বরে গায় গৌরং মধুস্বরে হরে কৃষ্ণ
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Vatsala Sri Gaurahari Vajabhakata Vatsala Sri Gaurahari Sri Gaurahari Sahi Goshta Bihari Nanda Jasomati Chitahari Ela Holo Damodara Ishaye Kana Boga Mandire Bashi Karaha Bojana Nandirani Deshi Bashi Giri Baradari Baladeva Saha Saka Baise Sari Sari Shukta Shakhari Baji Lalita Kushmanda Dalidana Dugda Tumi Dadi Mocha Kanda Udabora Mash Boda Roti Kabritana Saskuli Pista Kakir Kuli Payasana Kapura Amrita Keli Ramba Kirashara Amrita Rasalanga Gadasha Pakora Luci Sinisar Puri Ladura Sabali Bojana Korena Krishna Hoye Kutuhali Radhikara Pakayana Bibida Byanjana Paramayanande Krishna Korena Bojana Chale Bale Ladu Kai Sri Madhu Mangala Bagala Bajaya Deya Hari Bolo Radhikari Gani Hari Nayane Akone Tripta Hoye Kai Krishna Jasoda Bhavani Bhojanande Priya Krishna Subhasita Bari Sabe Mukha Prakaloy Kore Sari Sari Asta Mukha Prakaliya Jata Sakagane Anande Vishrama Kore Baladeva Sane Jambula Rasalane Jambula Masala Tahake Krishna Chandra Suke Nidra Deva Vishalaka Shiki Pucha Chamara Dulaya Apurva Saya Krishna Suke Nidaya Yasomati Anga Priye Danishtaya Nito Sri Krishna Prasad Radha Gunje Hoye Prito ভিখারি সাক্ষী গান অবশেষ পায়া মনে মনে সুখে রাধা কৃষ্ণ গুণ গায় হরি লীলা একমাত্র যাহার প্রমোদ ভোগারতি গায় ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদ ভক্ত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি ভজ ভক্ত বৎসল শ্রী গৌর হরি শ্রী গৌর হরি সহি গোষ্ঠ বিহারী শ্রী গৌর হরি সহি গোষ্ঠ বিহারী নন্দ যশোমতি চিত হরি নন্দ যশোমতি চিত হরি ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল ভজ গোবিন্দ গোবিন্দ গোপাল রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে দামোদর রাতি বর্ধন বেশে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে হরি নিষ্কুত বৃন্দা বিপিনে সে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব দইতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে শশী লেকে বিশ্ববানুদারি নব শশী লেকে ললিতা সাকি গুণ রমিত বিশাখে ললিত সাকি গুণ রমিত বিশাখে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়িতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়িতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়িতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়িতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে করুণম কুরু মাই করুণ বরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে সনক সনাতন বর্ণিত চরিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়িতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়িতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে গোকুল তারুণী মণ্ডল মোহিতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়িতে রাধে জয় জয় মাধব জয়িতে Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই। 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 পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই। पतित पावन क्षमा बिने के हो ना पतित पावन क्षमा बिने के हो ना যাহারনি কতে গেলে আপো দূরে যাহারনি কতে গেলে আপো দূরে মন দয়াল প্রভু কেবা কথায় মন দয়াল প্রভু কেবা কথা গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া গঙ্গার পরশ হলে আশাতে পাওয়া দর্শনে পবিত্র করো তোমার দর্শন পবিত্র করো তোমার হরিস্থানে অপরাধে হরে হরি না হরিস্থানে অপরাধে হরে হরি না স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমার স্থানে অপরাধে নাহি তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম তোমার হৃদয়ে সদা গোবিন্দ বিশ্রাম গোবিন্দ কোহে না নারোথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি নারোথমে করো দয়া আপনার বলি এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব এবার করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব পতিত পাবন তোমা বিনে কেহ নাই পতিত পাবন তোমা